Hello, ladies, gentlemen, and gentlemen. It is back to Vintage Story. We're back in that Krispy Kreme. We cannot escape. I tried fixing it. I tried fixing a lot of my stuff. I deleted the old save. So we're going back to Vintage. Okay, cat pics. We got that immediately. Alright, alright. Do I have any, like, recent ones? Let me see. You can look at all my different saves as well. You can go through them. Well, I mean, there's technically that.
Do you know
Lahi? Stato!
Stato!
Let me get it up. Well, let me stroke it a little bit. What flavor do you want? Miso or Cheerio? Your naming game is sublime. Hello, Nubby. Which one's your favorite? Do you want miso flavored or Cheerio flavored? You can't have both. I don't have one for both. $800 points till I get my reading, guys. Microwaving my skull. That was, yeah, that would definitely felt something during that time. You can have this flavor. What if I do this? Here, shrink it a little bit. There we go. Ah, finger jump scare. Oh no, finger reveal? This one's the only normal one because this is my creative world. And I was just kind of making it. Same with this one. Like, both of these fall into the same category. Let me scroll down. We have Bungus Butthole, The Gay Shop, First Try, Screaming Like a Rooster, Eating Pigeons, Licking Teats, Eating Unborn Fetuses, Microwaving My Skull, Huffing Paint to Feel Something, Crying in 5 different flavors, Horse Farts in My Mouth, and Bite Me Dentures Man. You can understand which one's the most recent one. Eating Pigeons, I prefer colorful birds. Thanks, Bushi. Also thanks, Nubby, from Doxter Fingies. It's not like you haven't seen my white-ass hands before. It's not like you're not gonna see the white-ass hands again. Let me put some music on, actually, because I forgot to do that. As I predominantly forget to do.
Yeah.
Oh, you get the cat, and you also don't get to see it. White-ass hands? Oh, hell no. No, my hands are not ass. They're white as hell. This is too chill. I'm not even doing anything horny related today. Why? Why on my titties? Oh, keys. Not for you, for anyone looking there. I also plan on updating some of the redeems. Also, thank you for that gift set for Bushi. It's spared of capitalism for another day. Okay, we're in the game. So I have played slightly. I know some things about what's happenings. And we seem to have some good start, actually. We have a good— wait. Hold on. No, okay. Oh. I do like the basalt. It's dark colored, but you know. It's edgy colored, but I'll have to deal with it. And we get actually obsidian. I don't think we've ever had an obsidian start. I still have 16k channel points. Why do I have so many points? That's a fucking bear. They changed the bears, so they look different. Also, that's a great fucking start, actually, to have a fucking bear right fucking there. Alright, copper. Wonderful for me. I love that for me. Right, that looks like a big source of water. I want to set up near a large source of water, specifically so that we can have the joys of fishing. That bear needs to fuck off. What happened to this generation? World generation. Weird noise. There you go. Hello, Pete. Who the fuck gave me sub to this disgusting girl? How am I disgusting? Excuse you. Thank you. It didn't have enough cancer until today. Excuse you. You're such a rude individual. Has anybody ever told you? I'm sure plenty of people tell you that. When did you learn to speak Chilean Spanish? Well, you see, I've met with a lot of different Spanish speakers, and I decided to like change it a little bit. You see, Pots is Spanish, specifically Spaniard Spanish. So is Ghosty, and then Dorka, I think, is like, I don't know what kind of Spanish she knows. So I just decided to go against all of them and do Chilean. Treasure train. Plenty of people call me impossible to anger, cold in general. I'm sure there is a way to anger you, but it goes against my own personal moral standing, so I will refrain. Me in standing up person, they saved my cat from a tree once. Also, we have 2 days. Oh my god, it's Burtage Story. Hello, Stren. I'm not dumb, you're dumb. Still kind of sick, called out of work. God, you've been going through it, haven't you? Oh, wait. I think I did. I don't know if I showed people this previously. These are death caps. Hold on. I need to find one. Oh, fuck. The raptor pet is in the distance. Hold on, let me fix that. Forbidden soup shroom. It's easy to anger me. Just call me disabled and make fun out of me for it like an hour straight. Then you'll just want to punch me. I don't know if that's what I want to trigger. The desire to throw something at me. Don't know if we have the mushrooms for it. New mushrooms have been added, and they cause some interesting side effects that I would like to indulge in. I think I'm hard to anger. Nah, I would probably say, you're right. Wasn't lucky. No, I know how to get you angry. I need to start attacking people that aren't you. And that potentially has, personal connotations. So, if I attack the character, or if I attack the, like, what's it called, of people that are sort of like, that you know personally and that you very much enjoy, like friends. That'll do it. Damn Prim, you're a master at this. Yes, I am. Again, but it goes against my moral standing. You don't care what happens to you. You care about what happens to the people you care about. That's how that works. So, for example, if I started, like, saying really, really ignorant and bigoted stuff towards a large group of people that you potentially might be associated with. There it is. For example, maybe somebody, like, in the, not just disabled field, but more so, like, maybe LGBTQ or something like that. Okay, this is, I thought I fixed this. Too many errors detected. Hold on, I thought I fixed this. Here's some easy ways to overcome this weakness. Befriend nobody. I don't think that's a solution. Uh... Detected. Let me Google this. Is this the correct error that I'm getting? I don't know if this is the correct error, but I'm gonna continue with it. Do I have any mods enabled? Actually, hold on. Yes. This is probably what's causing the problem. No. Let's not stuff the core. Let's not stuff the core stuff. Right. This is probably what was probably causing all the problems. I've been sort of pessimistic lately, according to one of my friends. Might just be me focusing too much on some annoyances that have shown up lately, but in general, I think I'm still positive. At least when I'm talking about something I like. Well, yeah. Fish times? We're trying to. I just had a bunch of mods that were on and out of date. Hello, fuck, god, okay. So that probably fixed it. You're the treasure trader. They changed a lot of she got boobs, though. Wait a minute. Girl, you got titties. You got block tits, but you got tits. Alright. Fishing is not enabled currently. What's luxuries? There looks to be a larger water source up north. Tomb Raider style. Correct. I've immediately carried on rather negative fashion about some stuff. It's okay to be negative. It's okay. Oh, they changed the boars, by the way. So boars look different. Yeah, thank you. So the gray sow. These are like the basic ones. But different areas have different looks to the boars. Okay, this is not as large of a water source that I was hoping. It rains almost all the fucking time. Okay. Is this large enough, though? We'll see if there's any fish here. Granite. I don't want to be in granite. There is fish. There's a fish over here. I wanted an ocean, though, and I set it to have an ocean, potentially, so... They got taller. That's a larger body of water. Like, I changed the generation, the world generation, to be 80%. We might need to set it to 70, but that's going to limit me to where I'm allowed to be. Also, fish dodge melee attacks, so that's fun. So many mentions of fish today. A good day. It's a lot wider, or larger. But the area kind of sucks. The trade-off here. Fishing holes can also be depleted in resources. This is like a very large patch of a bunch of water. Why does combat kind of always seem clunky in these survival style games? Because they're not combat games. Like, they're not designed around combat like that. Anyways, Bird Brain, what Minecraft clone are we playing? I guess Minecraft free trial ran out. No. No. This is Vintage Story. This is what has ruined me off of...
I am a good boy and don't want to get mom flagged.
Well, you heard him. So this is Vintage Story. Vintage Story is more akin and more leaning towards the survival aspects of the game. It's got more micromanagey stuff with it. I don't know why that got flagged. Wait, can I eat this? What is this? Blackberries. So it's Minecraft for extra autistic lads. Yeah, basically. If you like micromanagey stuff, if you care more about survival, if you don't... If you're tired of the fucking Minecraft 2 week shit. Okay, I might have to restart, and... I love how much more difficult survival is in this game. You can't just grab a single seed and boom. Food solved forever. Yeah. Which is the problem that I have with Minecraft. Imagine Minecraft, but with made the crafting hella realistic with a dash of autism. Yeah, essentially that. It's extremely niche in that regard. Like, this is made for people that really want to lean harder into the survival aspect. Vintage Story to me is like harder core farming sim, which is what I've been dying for. I need to actually pick up, what is it called? I need to pick up... Oh, I can just copy this. World generation. We're gonna drop it to 70%. Try and get some stuff going. Okay, apply. Peaceful adventure story. What should I call this? Is it for people who played, like, Tekken back in 2014? Yup, Bite Me Dentures Man is wild. That's not even the most wild out of the titles that I have. Let's see. What should I call this world? Mm-hmm.
Disgusting.
Disgusting. Yes, it is. One of my... I think so, Sarar's favorite title of my single-player worlds has been, like, microwaving your skull. One of them is huffing paint until you feel something. I think my favorite is eating unborn fetuses. That might be one of my favorites. Huffing horse farts also could be up there.
冬のラヒスタート
Destroying my body until I clip through the world. Let's do that. Microwaving my skull is just so mood for me. I think there's a more egregious one. There's definitely a more egregious title. My brain is so angry at my sleeping habits and physical labor lately. Alas, I have been having to... Okay, so I've been going to bed at 5 a.m. because my lungs have just been like, hey girl, we don't like sleep. So I keep going to bed later and later and later. So I am now having to just like... Oh, hey, look, this is familiar. I'm now having to take medication in order to try and correct it because, I have to be awake at a normal time, and by normal time, just like a significantly different time than I've been getting up. Damn, your lungs still ain't getting better. No, it's been 6 years now. I don't think they're going to. Sup, what do you sell? Survival goods. You are really in my fucking body, aren't you? Oh, I can hurt you? What? Okay. That's interesting. Chill? Okay. You're good. You're good, buddy. Okay. Fucking skill issue. You can't even breathe right. That is correct. So your survival goods. What color should you be? Survival goods. Committed assault. I did just punch the shit out of him. I have been trying to train my lungs to be more accommodating to my circumstances, but for some reason, they just won't. And I keep choking a lot. It's really inconvenient, I gotta say. But I'm taking Benadryl in order to try and correct the problem. And it's becoming extremely annoying. Currently, I'm very sleep deprived right now in order to try and get things back on track. Come back home, his wife goes out on adventures, refuses to elaborate. Isn't that just a man? Isn't that just how men function? Here you go, Graham. Oh, shit. Hold on. I need to get some tape. Oh. I had an idea for electrical tape. So my keys are kind of fucked, my car keys. And like the key of the car key is attached to the battery and it keeps falling out because it's been broken to hell. So I just thought of a brilliant idea to just like tape it in with electrical tape instead of actually getting it repaired. Because that's money I don't have. Bills come first. Housing. Wait, hold on. Are these the mushrooms? No. These are not the mushrooms. But yeah, I need to go out and get electrical tape. Princess. Hi, Graham. I don't know. I haven't had a wife to hit yet. Mood. Actually, I have a harem of wives. That's an incorrect statement. What if you just buy 1,000 keys and put them on a big ring? I don't have the money to buy 1,000 rings. Or 1,000 keys. I'm sorry for this disappointment. I don't even have the money to fix my key. How do you think I'm gonna... This is a pink apple tree. Yeah, we'll just do that. So that is not the ocean. Oh, are these the ones? Damn, sheriff you for us. Just have to be better. Well, this is gonna poison me, so I'm not gonna eat that. Chickens. This looks exactly the same as the... Wait, hold on. Did I copy the seed? I did copy the seed. This looks like the exact same start. I fucked up again. I did copy it, so that makes sense. I thought it was different. I thought it would be different. I thought I'd have an ocean. Damn, sure. I read that. Am I tripping? I'm tripping. Wonderful. Beautiful. Love that. Also, I've begun work on the next model's design. There's still a few tweaks that I need to make, but I basically got the design that I want to have done. I'm just making the reference sheet now. Then I will begin the process of making the model itself. There's definitely a few tweaks that I'm probably going to have on the next model. I definitely want to have a different style. It's not going to be like straight up like anime. Smelling mesa on the ground. Obligated to press once per stream. Fun. I'm gonna save the world. I kid you not, during my first week as a cashier, was a wife and husband shopping. The wife called me handsome and me and the husband started joking that he can have his wife for weekdays and I'ma have her for weekdays or weekends. Okay, so I'm gonna delete this. Confirm. I'm gonna delete this as well. Because this is not getting what I want. This is not getting the results that I want. We're gonna save that. Put that there. Customize. Right. Survival changes. 20. Keep that as it is. 70%. Hopefully this does it. Extremely rare. Yeah, I was that sort of cashier who works that job just to socialize. I get it, but I'm too blunt of an individual. The problem is I can't have proper conversation with people that I would like to in those kinds of retail settings. Like, what is it called? Small talk does not do it for me. It does not fill my social button in a way that's meaningful. I want to have deep conversations with people. And I want to not have to worry about, like, saying the wrong thing. Because, like, that's something that happens. People don't like that. Press button, serotonin comes out. Okay, come on. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, trust me. You forget the convo 1 minute after. Yes. And I don't like that. Deep conversations. Just like that ass. I worked retail for a long, long time. I know. And customer service. Honey, I know. I know. The mind numbingness of the entire thing made me want to commit. Give me that. Don't give me that flute. Imagine you meeting someone new and immediately go, do you think free will actually exists? Exactly. But then you get written up by your manager. I don't want to get written up by my manager. Like, fuck. Then I have a job performance, and after that I'm fired. It's like, come on. Not allowed to have these conversations. I have to be surface level. I can't go into deep, deep conversations. And I hate it. Like, I like having deep conversations because it broadens my perspective of things, and I've said as much. A lot of the times. But I have a very narrow world perspective because it's mine. And I have not experienced a lot of the same things that others have. Twitch, the job where you can just ask that. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. Too bad it doesn't have good payment. Like, it doesn't pay. I got tired of old men petting my head while I worked. Good lord, what? That's boundaries. Answer the question, Prim. Does free will exist? Yes. It does. That's kind of the reason why it's really hard to predict human behavior. Like, you can detect patterns of it, but at the same time, there are those, like, extra factors where it's like a 1% or, like, a certain percentile chance, depending on the individual, where something abnormal happens, or they go outside of their patterns. That's the free will of it. Well, it's subscription-based. This is why it's really hard to detect. Like, you can get patterns, and a lot of people are very pattern-oriented. However, again, there are offsets to this. Where human behavior... Sometimes humans just go like, I want to go outside of my basic programming and my basic patterns just for the fuck of it. Just to feel something. Just something different. It's more... It can be more common in people that are, like, based on personality, but in general... Like, free will does exist in that manner. That's how I interpret it, though. Like, I would be more inclined to spontaneity and that free will decision. If someone placed a pattern in front of me of things that I normally go after, I will change up the pattern at some point just to feel something. We have this one regular who comes in, religious guy named John. He's very nice and honest, but he once ordered about $50 worth of food and he gives me his free coffee card. I told him he didn't order a hot drink, so I couldn't stamp it. He then proceeded to say something along the lines of, I just ordered 3 coffees worth of stuff, yet you can't stamp it. Think of that. Like, cool, mate. You still didn't order a hot drink, so I still can't stamp it, even if it's 3 coffees worth. I feel the most important... Wait. I feel like most of the compelling argument for lack of is that on a cosmic microscopic level, our atoms are behaving in accordance to predictable physics-based ways. If only we developed the tools to witness it. I mean, like, yeah. But that's what... You can say that about anything if you boil it down far enough. That's a big boar. That's a big boy. Big boy. Another big boy. Wait, is this the ocean? Maybe? You gonna beat me? You gonna be mad? Okay. If you like, if you, what is it called? Not regress. Reduce things down far enough, it will be on a simple manner. Like, it'll be very, like, clear-cut and very, like, base level. But the instant that you add more factors into something, the more complicated it becomes. So yes, you can, like, reduce something to its base of atoms just predicting in way, or acting in predictable ways based on physics. But again, you add enough variables into that, it's gonna get more complicated. We're all just vibrating particles with rules that are traveling down a set path, but also I like the idea of free will, so I choose that. Again, the problem is when you add multiple different factors and facets. Yes, we are acting in accordance to a pattern based on our fucking, like, vibrations, I guess. However, the vibrations react to different stimuli, which is based on different reactions of different vibrations to an extent that is infinite. You tend to miss the forest for the trees if you look that far into things. It still doesn't change the fact that humans still choose to help people. Or not. Like, there's a lot of people that choose not to. Like, they choose to selfishness over, like, kindness. And that's just a thing. Oh, holy shit. You also have titties. You don't have anything of interest to me right now. Okay. No. This one? Treasure, yeah. I'm trying to find the ocean. That looks like the fucking ocean. It's a cosmic math puzzle, but I like to think we all have intentionality. Again, adding a lot. So, let's take it like this as a Plinko game. If you have one set path in a Plinko game with no, like, what are they called? Fuck. Pegs. You're just gonna go in a straight line whichever way inertia takes you. Similar to how the atoms function in that regard. But if you add a peg, it's possible that it could hit and go in a different direction. And depending on the direction that it hits and where it hits, it'll go in a different direction itself. So you add another peg into it and more pegs. The difference is, and how sometimes the pegs, based on environment, how it's tilted, how the whole thing is tilted. There's many different factors that you can put in that change the outcome constantly. And that, I think, boils down to free will. The more pegs that are added. There's so many fucking pegs. We're pegging everybody. Alright, this is a large enough body of water. I can be satisfied with this. Not the ocean, but it's sure big. There's rain constantly here, almost all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here we go. There's some fish here. Yeah, these are the kind of conversations you can't have in retail, because otherwise people would be like, you're depressing our customers. Because normal people don't like having these conversations. God for fucking bid. Me too. It's just the only argument for lack of actual will that I find it all plausible, because we can't deny the patterns of physics on will alone. But regardless, I'm making choices in the present sense. And I like meeting friends in that chance way that you said. I love these combos. It's the combos you can't have in retail. Our task in this game shall be to find the ocean. I personally don't care what the science says behind it. I think free will is what there is, because if we don't have free will, what's the point of life then if our decisions are only decided? Yeah, like there's really no purpose to life. And And there might not be. I mean, there's technically no purpose to life. It's basically what we make it, and that's the whole point. My own town is where intelligence goes to die. That sounds sad. I'm sorry. Can I, like, not do that, please? Yep. These are these late-night Minecraft talks that I enjoy so much. Even though we're not playing Minecraft. Right. So now we have where we want to be. Over there is like a forested area, but I want to be closer to the ground. This might not actually work. I love that this convo can be both conundrum for religious and science alike. I mean, you can believe whatever you want to believe in regards to religion. I'm not one to be like, hey, no, believe what I say. Oh, fuck, these are the, wait, no, these are not the ones. These are fool's caps. That kill me. What if I eat them anyways? No. But, what was I saying? Yeah, believe whatever you want to believe to get through life, so long as you aren't pressuring people to believe what you want. That's my mentality in regards to that. I have very controversial opinions regarding religion in and of itself, and those are not going to be shared live. And that's okay. During COVID, once had a customer ask if there was food where no one had ever touched them before. What? Like, are we talking about, like, on their body? Or, like, if the food has never been touched? What? We moved them using psychic powers, clearly. Oh, food that has never been touched by people. Got it. My baseline view on religion is similar to something you just said. Believe in whatever you want, so long as you aren't forcing it on others who don't. I don't know what is true and what isn't. So when it comes to, like, religious standpoints, I don't know whose religion is correct, whose religion is not. I don't know if it matters. I'll be honest. So I'm just gonna go about life the way that I should, caring about others, trying to leave the world better than I left, like, than what was left previous, and just enacting kindness. I'm not gonna be perfect at it, but I'm gonna try to leave it better than when I came in. And that's the mindset that I have adopted. And I'm not gonna sit there and tell somebody that their religion is wrong, or that I am right, or that believing in this is going to hurt you, or believing in that is going to damn you, or whatever. Like, it doesn't matter to me. I don't know what's correct. And I'm not gonna presume that I do. We can only do so much. That large area of water wasn't good enough for me. There are some crazy complex implications if you think about any of that for long enough. Yeah, kindness would be letting me out of the basement. Yeah, well, I can be kind to everybody else except you. I've just made that, something that's going to happen. So, you know. That's the reality of your life. Or I can offset my cruelty to you by being kind to others. Karma does even out. But trying to be helpful and kind is always a good and best. Sorry, Sierra. Yeah, karma evens out. I've been extremely kind, which means I'm granted cruelty. People would donate yogurt to a non-perishable donations. That's smart. The heart was there. Maybe. I hope it was, at least. And again, like, in our current day and age, things are a little sad. Like, it's very easy to get caught up in the negativity of life Because, one, that's what gets views, clicks, and everything, and that's what's going to plague our media life, is negativity, because it offers engagement. Because that's how things are just functions, and that's how human brains work. But if you take a step back and look at the grand scope of things, it's not... Like, we've been improving. Things have been getting better. Yes, things have a tendency to go back and forth, and, like, regression happens at some point. But if you look at the scope of things... Like, things have been getting a lot better. It hasn't been all doom and gloom, despite what everybody wants you to believe. Like, environmental practices are becoming more, like, of a thing. Somebody has actually made a breakthrough in regards to getting rid of plastic out of the ocean, and has been really, really effective in getting it out. So that's fun. I didn't say they were bad people. Just the most of the town had sub-brick intelligence. Yeah, that's... yeah. Being kind tends to be appreciated more. Doing good... what? Okay. Doing good tends to feel nice, and doing something nice for someone makes them want to pay it forward. Yeah, but have you... yeah, I heard about that. It's so cool. Yeah. So they started actually attacking the problem from the sources. So what they started doing is setting up, like, trash traps in the oceans, or in the riverbeds before it enters the ocean. And they've cleared, like, a lot of fucking shit out of the ocean by doing it. There's also been, like, studies in creating a bacteria that eats away at... trash and plastics. Obviously, I don't remember hearing anything in regards to progress regarding that, but that was something that was being developed. Hi, bitch. I can't. Doing some homework. Enjoy homework. Also, thank you for the lurk. They also are new systems to better track densities of trash. Yeah. And a lot of people are actually starting to get behind it. It's becoming really effective, and they've actually petitioned in several different countries in order to have this effectively done. And it's been really, really good for the environment. Like, it's been such a wonderful thing. They also use new systems. I read that. When people care, things things for the better get done. They really do. And again, once I have the means to, if I ever become anything of a streamer, I do want to, like, host charity events, raise funds in order to help out people. Like, obviously I need to take care of myself first in order to be able to do stuff like that. But that is one of my goals as a streamer, is to give back. I want to help individuals. I want to help others. Because, like, having a fuckload of money means nothing to me. Like, I'm gonna die, it's gonna go away, why do I care? I care about survival. I care about living. And I'm not capable of currently doing that very well, but past that, like, not being kind to others does not make sense to me in the slightest. Like, not trying to pay forward, not trying to better life. And I've said this before, and I'll stand by this. This has been my moral standing for a very long time. And I doubt it will change. You, like, fuck off? Thank you. I watch a YouTuber that just picks up trash on the beach and keeps a total weight count overall since they started, and the weight is getting really high. Well, that's cool. Bunny rabbit. A lot of bunny rabbits. Neat. Am I stuck? Maybe. Cobblestone sword. I should be able to break it with my hands. I'm also trying to remove invasive plants lately, and I see so many new native plants growing in, and that's the life of its own, too. Living plant cells getting a chance now that the area isn't choking out. And that's also fun. Like, so I know a little bit about... I actually wanted to partake in, like, invasive plants. Or invasive animal removal. I'm not really in a space to do it, and because I can't go outside, it's a little difficult. So, gotta make do with what you can. But this is why I wanted to give back via, like, streaming at some point. I want to be able to make a positive impact on the world. No matter how I am able to do this, I wish to accomplish this. At some point. I am currently going to try and learn how to rig. Like, rig models. So maybe something that I can do to get back to the community to start is potentially just holding, like, competitions or something in order to, like, give people free models. Maybe I'll do that every so often. I do need to keep in mind my workload and what I'm capable of doing, like, for obvious reasons. So there's this channel I found on YouTube that is a non-profit organization that works on restoring various damaged / dying / dead ecosystems around the world. That sounds really nice, actually. That sounds really positive. Ooh, we're in limestone territory. I might actually just post up here because of that. Actually mark it on the map. Limestone area. I was hoping that increase... Why is it that every time I generate a world with 70% surface, I manage to find an ocean immediately? But, or like, I'm like next to an ocean and on a fucking island. But now I'm on a goddamn actual continent and can't find the fucking ocean. Okay. I generally think the one that pisses me off was one day someone asked me how we could sell insects as food. I told them that they were seasoned crickets and that it was unusual but not unheard of. And they asked me if they were winter crickets, since they never seen any in the winter. Okay. Did you explain to them? I mean, here's the seasoned crickets. Like, they were seasoned as in, like, with seasoning? Because, like, I'm thinking about, like, crickets to eat. Or are you talking about seasonal crickets? Like, winter crickets or, like, something like that. This is a fucking mountain. I'm gonna avoid this. That sounds aggressive. It's just language for you. Could be either. Like, seasonal crickets? Yes, they are crickets with seasoning on it, and the customer thought that people would eat crickets from the winter. Alright, I see where the disconnect is. They added more sound effects for bears. Yeah, they did, and you can also hear them coming now. So you can hear their footsteps. They have heavier footsteps now, so you're not, like, left blind. Oh, fuck, is this the mushroom? Hold on, let's find out. Yeah, it is! Alright, baby, let's get a bunch of these motherfuckers. Oh, shit. This one's potent, too. Holy shit. Wait, no more stealth bears? No more stealth bears. Get a bunch of these motherfuckers. I can't fucking see. This is for when the shit starts popping off. This is for a weekend. I don't think we can grow mushrooms yet, either. Let's fucking go! This is what Mama wanted, after all. Alright. Grab that? Yeah, there we go. Oh. Alright, let's grab these motherfuckers and dip. Those fucking things have taken years off my life with how badly they jump scared me. But they were scarier than the actual monster mobs. Yeah, bears are terrifying. Okay. I'm just happy I found the trip mushrooms. Now we have something to eat during the temporal storms. Shit. What is that? I can't tell, I'm tripping. I did have a bear redeem at one point. Like, not a redeem, but like a bits redeem thing for like a bear sound. I turned it off though. I have to turn off the sound alert stuff because the bits stuff is like conflicting. I also have to set things up for Saturday's stream regarding bits. So I do have the alerts, but I can turn off the sounds so it doesn't disrupt the immersion, although like we'll have to deal with people existing on the, and by people I mean the dancing Spamton antenna that sometimes happens, or screams of Waluigi. You're not gonna hear the screams, but you're definitely going to be seeing them. Oh, pumpkins, that's big. Cabbages are also big. I'll come back to these ruins. I'm traveling really far. Dying would probably not be a great idea, but we're gonna just rock with it. Again, I want the ocean. I specified to make it so that I was more likely to find an ocean, but the game had other plans. Stupid plans. I'm still fucking high. This is like actual fucking mushrooms. Except you don't see those patterns constantly, but it does last a long time. Can't fucking see shit. Hold your horses. Let's get some light in here. Turn the light on. Oh yeah, I'm still fucking high. Oh, that's fun. All these pretty patterns. That sounds like death. Okay. Yeah, everything is mostly done for Saturday stream. There's two things that I would like to do. One is probably one I don't have to do immediately. The other one is something that would be nice to do. So that's something that I'm basically ready. It'll hopefully be, I don't know if it'll be short or long. It really just depends on all of you. No, there's another thing that I need to do. Okay. There's still a couple things that I still need to do. I need to make the level up system proper, health system, combat system proper. I have an idea for it, and I did some like quote unquote meditation on it. But there's still like I need to put it in more concrete. It's not gonna be balanced at all. It's not been play tested. It's not gonna be, it's gonna, okay. It's gonna be a little fucky wucky. Getting close. I still hope I can just whip out my phone in the middle of a con to buy something and then bounce to see the effects in the fucking, god damn it. Bro. Bro. Holy shit! Holy shit, he's so fast! Holy fucking shit, he's so fast. No. Okay. I think I lost him, huh? I think I lost him, huh? Don't feel like I can stop. I mean, if they don't have EF posts, then, like, what are they doing? They should be able to... Oh, hello. They should be able to buy something rather than easy. What? I mean, for the B-Day stream later, since I can't attend. A lot of work has been put into it. And I made it, I wanted to put it on, like, a Saturday or something so more people would be able to be a part of it. Now the question is anybody gonna be able to be, like, a part? How many people are gonna be able to be a part of it? Because I know a lot of people are busy. That's fucking bears. Four. Just bad luck timing on my end. Well, I know that there's just not, like, people are not gonna be able to come. That's just how things be. There will be, like, a good chunk of people that won't be able to come. But if the majority can't come, then it's a problem. And I'm hoping that people... Okay, hello. Oh, they changed the sounds. I'm hoping that the majority will be able to come. Okay, that's what I'm hoping. EFT POS means electronic fund transfer at point of sale. That's a lot of fucking words. Shit. The nighttime is dangerous. Learning something new every day. Yeah, that's why we say EFTP. What? Just say pay. God damn it. Why is everything violent out at night? Like, oh, God, fuck. Why is everything violent right now? Go away. Okay. Oh, Twilight Princess Ranch song. Yeah. We have that music currently going. Zelda music. Could be why everybody's triggered the deep talks and conversations. Yeah, why don't you simplify it to just electric payment? Or something. They also upgraded the goats, I believe. That's a big rack. Fucking bear, one of them. Running for my goddamn life. Because we love our funny Australian words. Do you now? Funny little Australian people doing their funny little Australian words. Sniping's a good job, mate. I know that you all have a very diverse slang, like, list. That much I do know. And most of trying to understand an Australian comes down to understanding the Australian slang. That's how you understand them. It's like learning a new dialect. It's English. Kinda. Still have that book if you ever need a reference. I probably will, because your fucking place is shit. Hi. Because Sharp is still going to be Australian. And he is going to be a main character. He's Dad. The clothing merchant. We'll put this. Nice. He's never going to lose his Aussie nature if I can fucking help it. I think every country has a robust slang list. It's just fun to hear the differences in places that share a similar starting point of English. I love our Shark Dad. We do love Shark Dad. Some people more than others. Dorka especially. Like, she loves him a lot. Which is what I am glad to have accomplished, however. Malaysian slang is apparently wild. Lucked out having an Australian friend to make sure Sharp is authentic. True! I've had many Australian friends too, which is funny. I don't even know why. Like, how y'all on the other side of the fucking world are in a different time zone completely. Why do I keep running into all y'all? She pulled the 1 in 100 meeting me. This ain't the first time either. Like, I've had another Australian friend before. He was actually a Brit Australian. Like, he was British and then moved to Australia to stay there. So, like... And I know, like, 3 other Australian people because we don't have anything else going on. It's insane. Oh, wait, did we find it? I mean, we found something, definitely. I think this is it. I think we found it. This is a large-ass body of fucking water. This is big water. And there's a forest right here, too. I wanted to show all of you the boat mechanics, though. Especially in Western Australia. Highest GST. And not much else except Red Desert because the iron inside of it is all rusted. Hey, Prim. Wish me luck. I got a prom tomorrow. Aw, baby's prom. You got prom. I remember going to prom. I remember being fucking, like, on my ADHD medication. I was miserable. And then I went to somebody else's prom. That was interesting, too. He really was into me. I was not. Yeah, I had... So, back in the day, jingle, 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 I had a friend that was really into me, but he was, like, didn't know how to approach me or talk to me. And, like... One of the things he loved to do is have me play shooters and then beat the shit out of me to feel good because he had mental problems. We all had mental problems. He was definitely on the autistic side. But he also had anger issues. And I grew up in a household that was angry, so like, brother, no. Ain't no way I'm gonna have any interest in you. Honestly, I was like, God, back... Yeah, I could have passed for ace as a child. Like, people could have, like, if people cared about sexuality back then, they'd look at me and be like, she's probably ace. And it's like, I mean, flavorful. It's a flavor, but basically. Like, I had no interest in anybody in school. Everybody was just, like, a piece of shit to me, and I was just like... I'm not interested in you. Why are none of you attractive? I had that fucking Jaden moment, and, like, none of you are attractive to me. Yet this cartoon character is. What are y'all doing that's wrong? I'm more attracted to this fake man than any of you. Demisexual things. And I had a couple people, like, confess to me, and I'm like, you ugly. I adore that Jaden video. She gets it. And I get it to a certain degree. Because, like, again, what is it called? Demisexual is on the ace spectrum, and I was very fucking demi. Like, back in my day of high school and middle school, like, everybody was just not smart, and I didn't like it. Like, I remember specifically that a lot of the guys were just really stupid, and they acted a fool, and I didn't like them. oh my god. It was crazy. And again, a lot of them would just come to me and be like, they try to like confess, and I'd be like, I don't like you. High school kids not being smart, no shit. Yeah. It was wild. Oh, that's when I first had my sexual harassment. That was fun. I think it was hard to say actually if it was sexual assault or sexual harassment. I think it was assault because he tried to forcefully hug me. I think I dodged out of the way of that. Or punched him. I don't remember which one. Probably both, honestly. Sorry, that got dark. School was not fun for me. I don't think it was, like, fun for a lot of us. Because we're, like, we're online. We're not normies. Where have I gone? Pretty sure that that counts in a court of law. Yeah. I don't know. I was a kid. It kind of is very interesting. Like, again, it puts into perspective. I've been listening to, like, a couple of different... I'm not gonna get into this, actually. Because this goes into political fields. I could share my experiences on the matter. I'll keep my opinions out of it, though. Something that I can share a good amount of it is like my experiences throughout being a teenager. The one grad party I went, I got tossed in a bonfire. That's insane. What? Hold up. I'm gonna need you to elaborate on this. I might want to restart the world because I'm not getting where I want to go fast enough. I want to be able to set up, although I have a lot of seeds that I like. I have a lot of flack. But I'm not in where I want to be. Because I want to have an ocean. A what now? Well, I don't... A what? Also, hello, guide. Carry on. The guide, carry on. I'm trying to find an ocean because I want to show you guys the boat mechanics and the fishing mechanics, and I feel like being next to an ocean or near an ocean would be great for that. I've also thought about just, like, when these updates happen, just opening up a server for everybody and then just, like, updating it, but at the same time, like, I don't know, I ain't got that kind of paper money. So, like, anybody who wants to join can join in and we can all just vibe and enjoy, maybe make something out of it. 30 pounds of drunk muscle I had previously pissed off. Ooh. That's not great. That's kind of bad. School is just, like... Alright, I'm gonna be real. Like, school provides a very... Like, public school specifically gives you that special flavor of PTSD. Like, I still have dreams about school to this day, and that, like, 300 pounds. Sorry. Reading. Vintage Story server hangout sounds very pleasant. I mean, I love to do it. Just being able to do it. Because, like, when I play this, a couple people come in and are just like, is this like a server? And I'm like, no, it's not. It's single player. And I don't mind single player. Like, I don't. Maybe it'll turn into something, too. Like, who knows? But I want to experience the experience with the people. Because I played through this now, so I don't really care much about the story itself. Where the fuck are you? And then when the server, like, when we get those updates to the what's it called? Where are you? Hello? But when we get story updates, we can all go and dungeon crawl together. That'd be fun. Maybe I'll look into that. That's a big ruin. Oh, look at that. That was my favorite. I'm not reading that. You and fucking Tyler. Looks nice. Hi Hazel, how you doing? I'm not finding what I want. I'm not finding an ocean. Uh-oh, it's Hazel. Quick, scatter! Alright, I'm gonna try again. We're gonna try this again. Because again, I'm not gonna name it Bite Me Dentures Man. We're gonna name it something else. Because the Bite Me Dentures Man has not been successful for me in the least. 20 days, temporal stability, I think that's fine. 70%. Do we wanna... Survival, infinite. Yeah. Do we want to start in temperate? Maybe warm. I don't think I've shown you guys the hot climates. Have I? Have we done a playthrough in the... I know I've done individual playthroughs in hot climates, but I don't know if I have. I'm doing pretty good. Apparently gloomy weather makes me feel better. Maybe you're light sensitive. Maybe you're autistic. I fucked up. I didn't name the world properly. I'll do that later. Maybe I'll name it Biting a Running Tire. Received messages. Randomize, randomize, randomize until I like something. Let's go. It's not 2026. Have you shown that off, I think? Wait. Pretty good. Not in 2026. You have shown that off. What? Oh, okay. This is the shit I'm talking about. This is what I'm normally used to. Alright, we're gonna rock out with a cock out, I guess. So I guess we're stuck on this, and our goal now is to make a boat and leave. So we're having a different challenge run. One that we're not akin to, and it is island. We are we have an island living, ladies and gents. And our goal is to get off the fucking island. Fuck. Right. This sucks. Fucking kidding me? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Okay, we got flak. That's good. That's actually really good. This will help us significantly, because building a boat is going to require some stuff. Granite. Great. What are these? Mugwort? They're flowers. I'm not going to be so lenient with the crops now. I'm going to have to wait for them to grow and then break them. Fuck me sideways with fucking asinine. Ugh. Waste. We have clay, which is also good. We're gonna need this. We're on a fucking island. I should probably wrap it up tonight, get some proper sleep, and maybe the cold will finally go away and I can get back to pursuing my artistic endeavors. Okay, Pete, do take care, and do take care of it. Go drink orange juice. Have you tried melatonin? I need to look at my Tomodachi world today. I figured out a way to make things more interesting into that when things like lull down and I start like doing nothing. I figured out what to do with that. I just reset it. Like, I soft like reset the game. Oh, I can't fucking see. I don't know if we're gonna have crowd control day tomorrow because we have a Saturday stream. So I think tomorrow we're probably gonna play Grimshire. I'm out of orange juice and no melatonin. Don't take melatonin, I'm kidding. Do not take melatonin. It will fuck you up more and in a worse way. I'm irritated because of this spawn. It's Urky. We're gonna have to grow with bamboo. Well, we wanted a different kind of playstyle. Tone melons? They have that? Yeah, they do. Isn't that neat? I don't think I can get sticks off of bamboo. Maybe I can. I don't think so. Can I use bamboo in place of sticks is the question. I can't break that normally. Okay. Yeah, I'm actually gonna gonna be gone tomorrow too, so that's 2 streams I'm gonna miss. Well, that's okay. You're celebrating your birthday, so that, you know what, you're allowed to skip. You're allowed to skip stream. No. You're gonna lose your streak though. How will you endure, huh? Nubby, I better see you Saturday. I promise to return, Nub. Oh, those are sunflowers. That's big, actually. Hold on. I need to get parchment in order to get, stuff to be able to hold things. They'll let me keep it. I don't think Twitch will, because I was a part of Nox's stream the other day, and I was there for a good, like, maybe hour plus, and I was talking in chat, and then Twitch was just like, hey, do you want to keep your stream streak? You gotta watch Nox. And I'm like, are you, what? Excuse me? Hello? Hello? Oh, we have more clay here. That's good. I'm gonna know this island so fucking well. Saturday. Yeah, you better be here Saturday. Which is very iffy with this stuff, especially on mobile. I wasn't even on mobile. I was just on my computer. I don't do Twitch mobile. Twitch lets me keep my streak by watching the VODs last time. We'll make clips for you to keep your streaking. To rip my 69 streak. That's literally what I'm on right now. Yeah, you're constantly on mobile because you have work to do, because they're probably monitoring your screen, so you bypass it with your mobile because you work from home. What are they gonna do? What are they gonna fucking do? They are. Yeah, like what are they gonna do? No, Sarar, you have to miss a stream every other day, so you keep the 69. Okay, there's stuff over there too. Props. I don't know why I read they are like a pirate. Arr! I'm getting an A+ score though at my job, so clearly I'm fine. I doubt they're gonna give a shit if you're doing your job. Also, by the sounds of it, it's really hard to replace you because everybody leaves because of the dullness of the job itself. So, like, you're kind of like, you're in a very good spot because you've got job security, which is more than I can say for a lot of people in this day and age. Sarar is impossible to replace anywhere. True. I'm one of 2 people in the department, and the other one is constantly changing. I think I have enough. Not entirely enough. I'm on a fucking island. so salty about this. Resources are gonna be extremely... It's a fucking patchy island, too. It's not even pretty. It's, like, slightly mountainous, so I need to find a fucking spot. And the only thing... Goats? Goat? Sorry? Goat? Huh? I recently got told my manager have a list of who they may fire next, and I'm not on it. Well, I guess that's good. Goat. Goat. Goats? Goats! Okay. Alright, well, this is a very interesting start. Need all of this. Aw. Yes, I am the goat. Whatever you want to tell yourself, Nubby. Hello, Val. Hello, wife. How are you doing, hun? How is life? How's you? Are you feeling better or are you still bad? Woke up from a nap? You still feeling like absolute dog shit? There's more goats. Fuck. There's a family of goats here! Okay, well, that's interesting. Went to the clinic, though. What did they say? Do you have bronchitis? Do you have herpes epileptonotus? Do you have, enough melatonin? Is that a reef? Oh, shit. Dead. No. What is these patches of air? Interesting. Little fish. Little particle fish. Well, that's nice. This is interesting. Am I gonna get attacked by something? I sent you Discord, okay? Man, I love ocean stuff. This is why I wanted to, like, partake in ocean stuff, and the best we're gonna get is a fucking island. Mm-hmm. Can you tell I'm a little salty? Little. We're gonna have to find an area that's okay in size. We're also gonna have to survive off of bamboo. Oh, God. I guess this is the best we're gonna find? Maybe? This is really shit start. This is the smallest island I have spawned on. Girl, let's stream together and you help me survive this awful game. What game is it? Is it, what's it, fuck? I mean, we can do different games while sitting in chat with each other. There's nothing that stops us. Oh, pigs, hello. I have everything I need on this small-ass fucking island. Which is weird to me. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna live here. Is it Cyberpunk that you're having trouble with? And by trouble, I mean, like, tolerating? Or this game? Because we need to get a server going if that's the case, and honestly, I don't mind that. No, vintage story? Okay, sure, fuck. I can help. I'd have to get the server, though. I'm actually gonna probably keep this world because I like it. So, yeah, we're gonna have to live off of bamboo. And I don't necessarily like it because it's flammable. Wait, do you have buy a server? It's only $10. Let me check to see if I can. Oh gosh, then never mind. I mean, it's not that bad. I was earlier I was talking about having a server for like everybody to join in so we didn't engage in the updates. So like this was already something that I was debating anyways, so it's not like that deep. And if I couldn't, then I wouldn't. If it was that much of a pain in the ass, then I wouldn't do it. If Benji can do it, I can do it. You do, and I had DM'd Prim about sponsoring one just a second ago. I mean, we could, do you want to do that? Are we gonna do that right now? Fuck it, we're gonna do it right now, let's go! Okay. I've been paying for one for my own for a while. Looking at my live notifications. That fucking shit. I do not like notifications. The only ones I can tolerate are the email ones because I got a fucking load of spam in regards to that and I just have to tolerate it. Also, I just want a like straight vanilla server. That's what we're gonna rock with. Just vanilla. You can't mod the ones in actual Vintage Story. I mean, you can make modded servers. That's what Benji does. Again, if Benji can do it, I can do it. But, what was I going to say? Do you want to do that now while I'm doing this? Or do you need to collab with me in regards to that? Do we need to sit down and talk about it? I don't really know the details. Because Benji did it live on stream. Or do you want to do that later? Turn all my Discord notifications off except for in your ones and the other streams I watch. Granted, it's only the app mentions I have on. Which is valid. I'm gonna take these and start spacing them out. I think I can eat those bamboo roots, actually. Okay. That's just a knife? Yeah, okay. I can do that. I just eat them. I don't know, I'm still waking up and my eyes burn. It's up to you. When do you want to collab then? You'll have to send me the deets on that. I can't plan with Tyler, I have to, that's spontaneous. Wake me up inside, can't wake up, wake me up inside, save me. Save me. I really do not want to make a house out of bamboo. For the simple fact that this bitch is flammable. Me make a plan? Okay, well, I guess, do you want me to plan? Do you want to plan at all? I can set one up later tonight. I do have an audit I'm doing at the moment that will force me to lurk, but I can get that up and no problem. Okay. That'd be good. We can do an island adventure. House boo? Oh dear. Oh. How long does it take for these things to grow? 17 days. Great. Okay. This is gonna be a lot of problems. Oh, fuck. I mean, bamboo should propagate pretty fucking fast. You've seen it. Like, I've seen how it propagates in real life. This shit's hard to get rid of. This thing grows like a weed. Come on. How bad is fire in this game? I generally know nothing about this game. Invasive. Bamboo invasive as heck. Yeah, it is. Fire is actually pretty fucking dangerous. Like, in Minecraft, you can offset it, but, like, in this, it spreads. It spreads a lot. I'd have to show... Like, there's a clip! In this... Like, you can see how bad fire is with the clip that I have of burning my house down. I have it clipped. I have it saved. It is, like, one of the best, clips that I have, because it's just me burning the fuck out of my house. What happened, Prim? Yeah, ask Prim about fire. I burned my fucking house down. I misclicked. It was a frame-by-frame misclick, and I burned my fucking house. The first stream I ever joined on Prim's stream, screaming I burnt my house down with a motherfucking torch. Yep. I continued that world too. We got pretty far in it. I got to iron making, and we did the archives. Like, just because I burnt my house down doesn't mean I was going to stop. I'm not gonna let that put me down. Arson. Arson is the intention of wanting to cause harm. That wasn't arson. That was a fucking mistake. And a costly one at that. She burnt my shake. I burnt my shake. I burnt my cack. My friend group servers has not seen fire yet. Get me in there. You'll see fire. For some reason, I always caught a fire for some fucking reason. It was like that on Minecraft too. Back in the day when I played Minecraft a lot and I was like on a server, I fucking caused fires there. I was an arsonist back then, but I was also like problematic in general. I'd cause a bunch of fires. I'd set things on fire for the fun of it, and I feel like it's just followed me forever. It's just part of who I am now. And there's no escaping it. It's just a subconscious need to set things ablaze for no fucking reason, and I don't want to consciously. We had a massive lightning rod after that killed our animals, but no fire. I fucking hate when lightning does that. And I'm on an island. If anything bad spawns, escaping it is like gonna not happen. Fish. Hello, Pitta. We're actually going to start a server for everybody to join to enjoy updates with and such. It's probably not gonna be super, super consistent, but it's like gonna be very casual. We'll see how it goes. I have to sit down with Sarar and talk about it.
Nemata heart manage the princess uppies.
Hi, Nime. That's something I also wanted to see. I wanted to see what happens with the redeems. I need to change that, actually. So for Saturday's stream, I'm thinking specifically because what I'm thinking is that I'm going to have... So redeems are going to be a way to bypass the, like, subs and... What's it called? Subs and bits are going to be the way to bypass the cooldown for the TTS, which is going to be very significant for anybody. Hey, I know that sound. Val has a redeem for it. Yes. I got the redeem from her, actually. Well, I didn't get the redeem itself, but I got the idea for the redeem because I love Tenna a lot. I'm actually going to be adding somebody else to it, and it's going to be Kane, and I love him a lot. I love him a lot. Great, what you gonna do with all that ass? I'm gonna shake what my mama gave me. That's what I'm gonna do. Now that I'm going to be learning how to model and rig my own VTuber stuff, what if I have an ass emo? Like, I do the back and I just have the twerk? I rig me twerking. I don't know if I'll do that, but that sounds really funny. I'm not looking forward to rigging. It's basically like hardcore well, it's not even hardcore animation. It's just animation and I don't like it. Hydrate. I need to get up and get water. I forgot to do this. I'll get it in just a second. Also, Nime, how are you doing, honey? I need to get with Dorka and ask how to do automated shoutouts. Because I keep forgetting to do that. You have a bird tail? If not, will you... with your new future model? So my model in this does not have a bird tail. My design has a bird tail, but what I'm going to be doing next is I'm going to be transferring into a raptor. Well, Archaeopteryx specifically. Miss you got back from dog tour? Dog tour. Miss you too, honey, as well. But we're going raptor for several reasons. One, I miss my scaly roots. I used to be Dragon Queen once upon a time. I miss my scaly roots and I want that fucking tail. I also want the character to be more similar to me. And my physical structure has sharp teeth. I don't have, like, fangsies like that. Like, maybe? It's hard to say. I have sharp teeth, though. And I want those sharp teeth to be more representative of me as well, because I also like teeth. So, that's another reason I want scaly. I also want the tail. I need to also make it so that my feather ears work. I want them to animate with me. That is also something that I want. Do I have any sticks? I don't think I do. Resources are gonna be tight. I also don't know what dog tour is. And again, if I manage to make this a like skill set that I have of being able to make VTuber models, I will probably host like raffles or something like that to do like giveaways for people to have models. Because I know how hard it is to start off and maybe you want a custom model. You want it to be like you want your you want to start off with like a brand of some kind, whatever it may be. So I want to help people like get that and give back as much as I can, because I can't do too much. And I wanted to do those like art raffles for every time we hit goal, but that got too much for me. Like that was too much. Also, the raffles will actually help broaden my, what's it called, portfolio. And I'll get better at it as well. People get a free model, I get practice. That is not what I wanted. There is, like, 2 people that I want to currently practice and make models for. I'll need to get with them, though, and I'll need to, like, do some stuff. I can't see shit. I really can't fucking see anything in this game right now. Alright. I guess I'm just gonna sit here. Hold on. No, I have to get to the edge of glory. Nope. Okay. No, it doesn't show that. Okay. Oh wait, no, it does. So if I sit like this... Yeah, it does show that. Okay. I'm sitting. Meditating. Okay, gonna lurk while I finish this intensive audit. That includes videos I have to watch. Okay, have fun, Sarar. I'm just gonna sit here. Waiting for daytime because I can't fucking see and I'm on a goddamn island. Wonder if I could make a fishing rod right now, actually. Probably could. I'm gonna look at my Discord to see if there's any more notifications. No. Okay. There's so much stuff. Like, I need to remake a lot of what I did for the the Saturday stream because I have a bunch of stuff in regards to that, and I moved things in different folders and I messed up literally everything because OBS can't recognize anything. So that's fun. So I'm gonna have to sit and change some stuff. It's gonna be so scuffed. I predict scuffedness. I predict pain. I predict a lot of this. I'm so nervous and at the same time really excited for Saturday. I can actually show you guys what I'm currently working on for the model itself. Well, I'm not working on the model, I'm working on the reference sheet. But I was actually making some good headway yesterday, I think. Yeah, it was yesterday. I'll show that real quick. Come on. The screen. Display capture. Great idea. No. Here we go. Hold on, let me organize this. There. So I was actually like, I was working on the feathers. And like, this is the base. I need to get the clothing on. I finally got the clothing set. This is what we're going to have. I got the boys. I got the boys here. I wish I had these keychains. I don't, but I got the boys. I also have like pins in regards to like my favorite media currently. So here we have, for anybody that is unaware, this one right here is, hold on, let me get. This one is Rune Factory 4, then we have Undertale, Pokemon, obviously, and then The Amazing Digital Circus. Down here, we have the boy Kane, we have Tenna, and then we have Grahatia, which are the biggest, like, characters I've simped for recently, or for what I know. Grahatia has persisted. He has persisted through time. I don't know if Kane will be able to stand up to the same kind of thing. Tenna, not as much of simping, but pretty far. Pretty much. I wanted to do a Ketchy, but I kind of fallen off with a Ketchy. I still really like him, but not as much as I did. Mostly because he's, like, really toxic. And I do plan on putting those keychains here. I got hip dips, because we got hip dips. I am going to be going through with the hairstyle that everybody voted on, which is this. A Ketchy-kun. Yes, a Ketchy-kun. I really like Takechi because he's crazy, just like myself, and I really empathize with that, but he's also, like, really problematic. Bro's really fucking problematic. And I can't lie to myself that much. I can lie to myself, but I can't do that. I think, I don't really think I need to do anything else. I think the outfit is definitely what I want. It's not anything fancy, it's not anything spectacular, and that's okay. I wanted a punk aesthetic. Not like goth punk, which is what a lot of people want. I wanted like a pastel punk kind of vibe. About the tail, with you going reptile, you need to hold me back. Val's tail is what led me to being the freak of her chat. I do in fact have long raptor tail. It's very fluffy. Don't worry, I'll social correct you as needed. Nighttime. Oh wait, it's gonna stay nighttime if I have pause like that. Okay. I'll provide social correction for you, and I'll tell you when I have my boundaries. Don't worry. I'm very, very adamant about that. Setting proper boundaries. I also wanted the teefies, though, and the eye slits. Like, I wanted them slit eyes. The glasses are something that Sean actually suggested that I have. And I actually like it. So when the glasses go down, the eye color will change. It's like a light heterochromia type thing. I mean, us mods also can help with that. That's true. That's true. But when the glasses go down, this eye will turn purple and then this eye will turn green type thing. I actually don't know if that'll work right now. So if I take this, I do this. Oh, fuck. Okay. Let me actually test this to see if this works in practice. So we'll do that. Then the red will come over here for this. Lower opacity. I don't think opacity is it. Soft light? Almost? Overlay. No. Kinda! This is like a dark red, though. This has hit purple. That's what I want with that. Glow? Definitely not. Vivid light? Nope. Difference. Don't think that's it. Hard light? No. Soft light. One of them is working. The other one is not. Linear light. Hard mix. Divide. That looks pretty, though. But not what I'm wanting. Hue. No. Wait, what if I reduce it? Saturation. No. Color. Not quite. Brightness? No. I got one to work. I guess I need to color pick the other one. That it works properly. Pin light? No. Oh. Kinda. What was it? Overlay? Overlay works. Yeah, because that goes purple. This goes cyan. This looks like a fucking, like, the way the colors work in this. Oh, good. The ways the colors worked in that, it was like AI. Like AI shit. Hi, Val. Welcome back again. Bro, leave me alone. Fuck. Not really anything I can do about that. Can't do anything about this motherfucker. The light is coming up, though. Go away! Your face ugly. I'm not gonna be able to make a... I don't think I can make a boat. I don't think I can make a boat because I don't have a tree. I'm gonna have to break all of the leaves around here and try and hope that I get a tree seed. Oh god. Hold on. Bamboo. I can make a raft. Boat! Nope, does not look like... Yep, no, there's no option for bamboo. I can make a raft. I don't even know which direction I go in. Anyways, back to idling. As I experiment. But yeah, the color differences in this kind of changing is like AI. Like that's what happens with AI shit. It just does this. This is more consistent. Oh my god, 110 streak? Look at that. I know, Vern. I was wondering if you were gonna make it in today. We're currently sitting on an island. It's dark out and I can't see. And I can't do anything on the island, really. So that's fun. I'm just showing off what the model is currently looking like and what it's going to look like. Well, not the model itself, but the design. Yes, we are doing vintage. Yeah, I'm getting my ass kicked by these fuckers. And I'm probably just gonna die. Yeah, they're like that. Oh, I can see! Yeah, so this is our spawn. It's a little, you know, small. Oh boy. Yep, it's a little small. But now I have light. Can you build boats? Yes, that is why I'm okay with this, because we're going to be making a boat. It's a little small. Oh my. Aaron, please. And we do have a log here. We're going to need... I don't know if this can be made into... a thing. We need a tree seed, though. If I don't get a tree seed, then we're fucked. We're, like, actually fucked. Well, there's the tree seed. It's a good log. Can I make this into a boat? Yes, it looks like I can. Yes, so here's what the... Okay, so we can... We're not fucked completely. Maybe a little bit, but not entirely. Let me see if I can make a fishing rod, actually. Simple rod. We need rope. Bro wants me, and I don't want him. Not like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gonna just dip out of here. I was like, maybe I should mark my home on the map. I don't need to right now. I really do not need to. Boat seats? Wait, you need to build multiple... Yes! You can't just build a singular piece. You need to build the whole 9 yards. Can you, like, go away? The island is your home. The island is my home. And death is trying to claim me yet again. I'm gonna put a cooldown on monsters, but I didn't. No. No! Fuck off! That's fun. Yeah, define fun. There are some horrible creatures that are trying to claim my soul. There's also a lot of coral. Are you ready for Saturday's stream, Novern? I'm excited. I hope you're excited. I'm excited. I'm gonna see if I can just vibe here. Yes! I do need to redo everything, but I should be fine in regards to that. There's one more thing that I want to make. Technically 2 things, but one of them can wait. That'll be a later thing. I have an alarm set. Good shit. Oh, redo. Yeah. So I set everything up in OBS, but I moved everything into organized folders, so I'm just gonna have to redo everything because OBS is just like, oh my god, it's disappeared. It doesn't exist anymore. And I have to be like, no, OBS, it exists. Chill your face. We're good. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. We're gonna go back to artwork, and I'm gonna continue drawing until the night stops being dark. This is not the model, this is the reference. Currently. Where are we? Okay, so the hair has been made. The wings, and... Imagine needing an alarm set for stream when you could just be like me and get there 10 hours early. Are you going to be rigging your own this time? I am going to be rigging my own. I think it's important to establish being able to make my own models at this point. So I want, for a couple of reasons. I feel like the skill set will be extremely handy, just in general. And also, I want to be able to give back to the community as much as I possibly can. And what I feel like that I can do with that is give people models. So, like, I could potentially, like, rig people's models. For those that want to start and don't have the ability to, I wanted to be able to do that. Not to mention I could sell my services. That is also another big thing. Sell my services. Because I want to be able to, like, exist. Oh, it's gonna be real with that. I just want to be able to exist. I do have Uber that I currently have that I can partake in order to get some extra funds. The problem is, that's how I got COVID in the first place, so there's a bit of a mental block with that currently happening, and I'm scared. Yeah, I know Tech sent me some really useful videos on how to rig a model and talked about the different pieces needed. Seems doable. Aw. The biggest thing that is going to be problematic for me is probably just taking the time. I do have the resources currently to be able to do, like, rigging and such. So it's just me at this point. I also want to offer affordable models as well. So there are 2 people that I want to currently make models for, myself included. And I want to be able to provide that for them. Because they've been kind, and I want to give back to them, and they don't currently have models. So I want to be able to give that to them. Just like, you know. Turned into an art stream, too. Look at that. I hope you like vintage and art. So I'll probably just be, like, hosting, like, what's it called? Like, events or, like, raffles. I know I was doing raffles previously for art, but things got too, like, with how fast we were hitting milestone, it was becoming too much for me to be able to handle that. So maybe for, like, bigger milestones, I'll hold raffles. I'm thinking, like, maybe 1,000 people, or, like, hit every 500 we'd hit, and I would do a raffle. Kind of thing. Because, like, I don't want to overload myself again. Because that was a lot before. That sounds like sun time. Okay, yeah. Down, go back, and see again. Alright, now to get back to work. Let's get to work, bitch. Oh, I don't have access to ores. And I don't have traders nearby. Ooh. This is gonna be difficult. We might have to just bum rush getting a fucking boat. That might just have to be the play right now. We can't. We need ore. Bamboo! We survive off of bamboo. It'll be fun, yeah, but also could feel like a lot depending on what else is going on at the time. Well, yeah. I definitely want it to be more special. Like, this is something special that I am making for people, rather than, like... I drop. Rather than, like, an every so often type thing like the artwork was previously. And it's also going to take a lot. Like, giving a free model is a lot. Yeah, we live off of bamboo. Yo, bitch, hop off. I'm not doing nothing. Chickens. Okay, this is interesting. I don't know if I can get them. I definitely want to set up pens for everything. Hello, guys. I don't really... Okay, I don't need that. Yeah, like I said, rigging a model seems doable, but still, it's a lot of work. Yes. And again, I do want to provide, like, affordable models. So, I'm probably gonna start off with, like, maybe 700, maybe 900, which sounds like a lot, but when you're doing rigging and making the model, it's actually, in comparison to a lot of other people, it's not that much. Like, a lot of models go for, like, 1,000 something. I'll have to look at the market. Thankfully, I already have an established art skill. But I see people with, like, very low art skills and low rigging ability selling for, like, thousands, and I'm like, you're not worth that. As mean as that sounds, it's like, your work is not worth $1,000. And I also have an addition in this. I'm a furry artist that can also do people. So that's another beneficial skill in that regard. Look at me go. My furriness has paid off. My years of Pokemon artwork have finally culminated to this one ability. Character creation. Oh, goodness. Something that I definitely want to do is as I get better, and so I'm not going to be probably making a bunch of models for myself. I'm probably just going to take my current model and expanding upon it more than anything else. Because that's something that I do also want to do. Like, I want to have one model that is just, has a bunch of shit on it. That's such a great game. What, Pokemon? Vintage Story? Also welcome back, GFX. Been a minute. I will always come back to Vintage. Cannot escape it. It's like Minecraft, but better. I don't have a tendency to remember the things I say sometimes, so I'm gonna need some clarification. I got hungry. Hello, I hope stream is going. Hello, Atlas by the Sea. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Stream is going well. So, we're currently on an island, and it's gonna be a little tough. But I'm up for the challenge. We are going to have to figure out how to get ores. I'm doing well. That is good to hear. I'm guessing you came in for Vintage. Or did you just pop into a random fucking stream? Sometimes you just want to go into random places. This. And not be able to pick that up. That's great for me. Love that. Crap. Yeah, so during the night when I can't see Jack Diddley squat, I'm doing some drawings, working on my model design. My next model design. And then I'm going to make the model itself. Ross said that you're a very good streamer, so I decided to pop in. Oh, that's really nice! I try my best. Really good seems very generous. Yeah. I'm going Raptor. I'm going to be an Archaeopteryx. Mostly because I didn't like the Raptor Claw and it was really hard to draw, so I just said, fuck it, we're going Archaeopteryx.
Disgusting!
You're disgusting. Fucking disgust me. Disgusting because I'm a raptor, or disgusting because, compliments? I need you to clarify. Yeah, we're just chilling. This is a very chill game. Mostly. Both? You're both? Fuck. What else do I need to do? But yeah, I decided to go raptor because it's more akin to me. I want to go back to my scaly roots. See the repo update? There's an update. I know that they were playing last night. I wasn't partaking because I wanted to draw though. So the I'm prepping for the birthday stream. Raptor is very fun. It is fun. However, the claws are annoying. You're gonna be a reptile now? I am going reptile. Again, I have scaly roots. I used to be Dragon Queen and I switched to primary Screech, but I miss my scaly roots. I miss the tail. I miss the teefies. I miss the tail. I miss the tail. I miss the tail! The update just launched a few hours ago. Oh, neat. She misses the furry. No, I miss the tail. I don't miss the, furry. Again, like, what classifies as furry? I'm going to be 50% animal, 50% person, and it's not going to be a hybridization either. It's going to be just like, there's the people part. I need to hydrate. I keep forgetting to get up and get water. What did I pick up? Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna pause it. I'm gonna go get water. I'm not gonna forget. I'm gonna go do it. I'm gonna chug twice. Okay, give me a second. I'll be right back. Okay. Kirio's sleeping with his little feetsies up. Okay, drink water. I also got melon. Up there, put that there, put the headset back on. Also, I see that cheese slap that was redeemed. Did you manage to put that on my face again? Is that what you did, Novert? Is that what you fucking did? Now what? That is now ripe. No, I would not expect anything fucking less. Okay. I need to make a fishing rod. Resources are very tight right now. I also need to make another basket for inventory space. Currently starving, don't worry. Starvation is only temporary. At least your island is sort of varied. Not really. I have a lot of good resources and I've got animals on the island at least. I need to get them corralled quickly so they don't despawn though. Or die by mysterious circumstances. We have goats. So I need to start animal husbandry as soon as fucking possible. Don't know where I'm gonna keep the animals, but I'm gonna keep them somewhere, I guess. Like, that's something. We don't have access to pickaxe. We don't have access to ores. I don't know how I'm going to actually get ores. Like, that's my biggest thing that I'm worried about right now. Because we need copper in order to make a boat. I think I'm just gonna have to make a raft. And hope. What is it doing? Alright. Basket. Rope. Do that, and I think of this. Yep, fishing rod. Do I do that? Wait. That. Yeah, that. Grunting. A stick in your offhand. I need food. Yes, I do. You are correct. Currently trying to get worms. It's gonna be difficult because we're not in a forest. So I'm not gonna be able to make a lot of fishing stuff. Eat the worms! How do you like insects? This offers no nutritional benefit. Good. Good shit. Wonderful. Prevents me from dying. No nutritional benefit. Nope. Are worms technically? Yes. Also, you can collect insects in this game. I was starting a bug collection, actually, in one of my other saves. Can I get a worm, please? I'm gonna have a worm. Yeah, you can make a bug net and catch bugs. I am not getting anything yet. I don't know if there's anywhere that's classified as a forest on this place. I don't think there is. There's mountain areas, like, ish. Maybe here?
I'm back from the doctor. I'm wearing a cone and can't feel my balls anymore.
Hills, why did you go to the doctor? We haven't had an appointment for any checkups. What are you talking about? Did you really make an appointment to get your balls removed? Why would you do this? Honey? You're not an animal. Why did you want this? I mean, if you want to be sterile, then by all means. Also, you don't have balls.
I had balls?
Yeah, you don't have balls. You never had balls to begin with. Wait a minute. Inner balls? Tibbles doesn't have balls. Oh, fuck yes. Worms. Both Tibbles and Azalea are both trans. Fun fact. So Azalea may? Quote unquote. I don't think raptors have that, though. I don't think... Because, like... Raptors are more bird and... Well, they're reptilian, so... That would have to be, like... You'd have to go off of reptile anatomy. I'm not saying the fucking term. I'm not saying it. You can't make me. Need more worms, please. Provide more worms. No, Tibbles is furry, so we know how that goes. Alright, I have 4 worms. That's fair, huh? I have a cantaloupe. EP Os goes hard. Yeah, I do love Twilight Princess. Weird noise. There you go. There's your weird noise. Summon worms with noises! Beautiful. You wanted it. Okay. I'm going to cry. Make another goddamn axe. Okay, so what my plan is right now is to make a fire. Begin that process. Three only. Oh, fuck me. Okay. I'm going to look at a car today and hopefully buy it. That sounds nice. Wish I could afford a car. Well, I do have a car, but I wish I could afford another car. Wish I could afford to repair this car. It's 2,000? That sounds like a lot of money. Nice, hope it goes well. Yes. So the good thing about the melon is that it's in bite-sized pieces. And I currently have a lipstick on. So this helps out significantly in my ability to not fuck up my lipstick. It's 1969 Dansuna Roadster 2000. That's a lot of words about cars that I don't know. I need more wood. And there's none. Fuck. What is this? Rice. Actually, that's not right. Here it is. Dad's son. What Nissan became. Dad's son. That daughter. That man. That woman. Dad niece, that nephew. That son became Nissan. I see, I see. So it sounds valuable. I don't know. The original Fair Lady. Chips fedora. Soybeans are up there. That's big, actually. Give soy. What base do I have? Soy is protein. I'm not going to be able to get a lot of this on the island. So we have grains. We don't have vegetables. Well, we got grains. And this is a tree. Okay, give me maple. Give me maple seed, please. Mama needs it. Mama needs a seed. Mama needs seed? Please provide. Need it. me that. Did I get a maple seed? Yes. Good shit. Eat this real quick. I have a 10K budget for the whole project that includes the car, but a total flip can make a car worth 40,000. 40,000. Sometimes you have to spend money to make money. Sometimes you need to have money. What can I get rid of? What can I have to soak these, don't I? Greater cold, purchased, eaten by. Pickled soybeans. Do I have to soak them? I do. I have to cook them, or soak them and pickle them. Shit. Asshole. Right. I gotta find an engine, but it might do a swap. I have an engine that will fit in it. I'm going from 88 HP engine to a 340 HP engine on a car that weighs under 2,000 pounds. Bitch gonna fly. I remember Sean talking about his dad working on a car that was literally capable of flying. It went so fast, and he had to weigh it down to prevent it from doing that. I don't know much about cars. You wanna know about Pokemon though? Bitch. Autistic hyperfixation, go burr. What? Excuse me? What? Hello? Why can't I? Fire starter. Fire starter? Why can't I make a fire starter? Hello? Okay. I'm gonna relog. Save and leave. It's crazy that this car off the lot was worth 27,000 or 2,700 to 3,100, depending on your package back in 1967. Not good enough at arson. I'm not. This needs to change, actually. What should the name of this be? Wishing pelicans and not swallow me. Go. Don't question the name. It remembers all that came before. Taste and smell, glimmering soil, grand inventions, burning sparks, molded forms, Simple tools, a world unbroken, the center unfolding. The center unfolding. My uncle also, wait. Carved mountains, it calls to you, return again. My uncle also owns sign shops in my town, so somehow makes it nice enough. I want to wrap it with anime. Yeah, okay. Get a cheaper deal on the wrap. You're turning an old car into an anime car. That's a weird effect. Need a wall to lean on. Fucking fine. Now that this is made, can I cook this? No. Right. That there. Pigs. Now let's go fishing. That's incorrect. Okay. Figured out how to bait it. This is the fishing mechanic that has been introduced. Fish. Smithing has also changed as well. Chewing a melon. I don't know how fast this is or not. And the best part of the wrap is you peel it off when you're done with it, the anime. Is it gonna be like cringe yaoi type shit? Or not yaoi, like... what's it called? Just like... women making the Agihao face, I think it's called? Is that what you're doing? Higo? Why would I do that? For the fuck of it? I don't know. It's your life. I'm not telling you how to live it. I'm not telling you what to do. No idea how long this will take. I see people run around with weird anime shit on their cars. I've seen pictures of it. Also seen it, actually. Bakudeku car. What is it? Baka no Pico? How about that one? Boku no Pico, that's what it is. Go for ones that fit the car, like Spice and Wolf, because my wife is from that. Or maybe even like Eurocamp, because that's chill. Could push for some other thematic stuff. Demon Slayer. Dude, the latest Demon Slayer movie, I know they're coming out with like 3 of them. Fucking amazing. The animation is so good. I love it so much. Fucking pretty. The wife is still here. When I get a more modern project car, I'll probably do more modern shit like Golden Kiyomi, GFL, or Freerun. I hate Demon Slayer. All it has is animation. Okay, hold on. I watched Boku no Pico, not because someone told me to, but because I was fucking bored and said, why the fuck not? I just wanted to know why it was so fucking funny. I'm lurking. Oh, enjoy the lurk, Val. I had a feeling that you were. Like, it's fun to watch the fights, but all it has is animation. Got story to it. Hasn't been ruined yet. I'm trying to find what, like fish. The fish. My standards for anime are equal parts high and equal parts low. The story is just revenge and high-key fuck the demon background stories. You're a demon. I still don't feel bad for you. I do. I don't know. For some reason I see it as like, there's a lot of layers to them in general. Like, because, like, they're still human. They've just been enhanced with demonic abilities to some degree. And, the fact that, what drives a person to take this? Do all people choose this just for the sake of power? Do all these people choose it for the sake of revenge? Like, why you choose this path of pure damnation that you know isn't good? That you know isn't, like, ideal in any kind of way, and they're basically betraying your fellow man. Why would you do this? I fuck with the wind. Hashira. Because he's all kill demons. Yeah. I heard reincarnated as a slime was good. Fuck. Can't afford not to do this. Hold on. Why am I not getting this? Ah, shit. Oh, I am. Like, no second thought, 0 to 100 instantly. You're telling me humanity is worth fighting for? Yeah, that's kind of how I see it. Reincarnated as a slime is good. I really like reincarnated as a spider. I stopped that. It's fun, but very shonen. I enjoy the fantasy politics the most. I mean, it's not everybody's flavor. I get that. I'm not saying you should. You don't want it. If you don't like it, you don't like it. But I enjoy it. It is very basic. It's not meant to be, like, super, super deep. To an extent. It's to show that, like, not everybody chose the path of demon. I like what they're doing. They're not doing it in a way that's egregious. They're showing that even the worst people have their reasons. And anybody can be equal parts good and bad. Sometimes people are driven to certain circumstances that doesn't make them necessarily bad. They do need to atone for what they've done. But it doesn't mean they're bad people. It just means that they've done awful things. And this kind of rings very close to home for me. Because, like, redemption is something that's big for me, as well as just, like, bad people not being actually bad and finding redemption. And it comes down to the question that a lot of people ask is, can a bad person become good? And it's not clean and clear cut in the sense of yes or no. And it's like bad people do bad things, and also bad people aren't as bad as you think. And I like that. It's very nuanced in that regard, and it doesn't, like, overstay its welcome to an extent. It shows both. So it shows, like, yes, these guys have done terrible things. This does not mean that they are terrible. They have their reasons. And the animations are pretty. I will say that the main protagonist is really fucking boring. But he's not, like, horrible boring. He's not horrible, like, Aaron from Demon Slayer. Or not Demon Slayer, what is it called? What? Fuck it. Attack on Titan. He's awful. I hated him. He was very hypocritical. Like, his character is not consistent. I did not like him. I did not like any of that. Let me get this fucking thing started. See. Need to make a torch. Yeah, on other shows that have in studies, but Demon Slayer is just like you're a demon unless you immediately prove yourself worthy, keeping like Tenemo instant death. I mean, everybody's died. Like they've made it clear that being a demon is bad and you should not be a demon, and most demons like need to be killed. But they're not all like clean cut. You're bad and just evil for the sake of it. I think you're looking for just like evil for the sake of it, but they're adding nuance to it and you don't really like that is what I'm getting, which is fine. Like, I'm not gonna say that you can't enjoy that ever. Aaron is pretty decent. He's got some stupid shit, but he has a lot of growth through the show. Def not the best, but still a lot of depth. I disagree. I think he is changed for the narrative as sees fit. I don't find him consistent. A lot of the things that his moral standing, he eventually like disregards based on whether the narrative needs it. I don't like him. He's very like, I am what the plot demands as a main character. Like a few episodes, like there's one thing that made me like it really drove it in. Is there was a moment in the anime where he was just like, I am not going to do this thing. I'm never gonna do this thing. I'm never gonna give in, and it only took like a few episodes, and then he was just like, oh, I'm giving in, I'm giving up. Fuck this. It only took a few episodes, and it was like really, really out of the blue with how it happened. It was just like out of left field type thing. And it really irritated me. Because this was like a core piece of his character, and it's just like, no, never mind. I'm like, they went to the effort to establish that. And then they fucked it. I'm like, what the hell's the point then? Why? I'm being vague, I know. That's because I'm trying to remember what it was specifically. It was like in the crystal cavern type thing with all of the fucking cult activity, I think it was. At the time. And people underground. And he was, like, a few episodes before that arc, he was just like, one of my core personality traits and one of my core beliefs is never giving up. Only for him to turn around and be like, I give up. Like, I'm giving in. I'm throwing away that kind of character portion. And I'm like, what? Like, we went through all this in order to establish that this is a very core aspect of your personality. Only to throw it away? And that's why it's just like, he is written to just be what the narrative needs him to be. I didn't like that. Not at all. I stopped caring about him as a main character after that. I care about the other characters. They're very well written and fun. He himself, though, not really. Again, this is my opinion. It's not fact. Just how I feel about it. I'm not gonna sit there and say, oh, you fucking have a wrong opinion. No. Melon. Oh, Infinite Lighthouse! It's been a hot minute. How are you doing? Welcome back. Embrace the hater? I need to start making play stuff. I need to get these animals penned too. Yeah, fuck everyone who disagrees with you. That's a wonderful mentality to keep, I gotta say. 10 out of 10 opinion. Anybody that doesn't share your opinion is awful, terrible, and they deserve to burn. That's the spirit. Yeah, kind of shitty arc, but it's because he was, he'd been given the visions and other shit and hearing how his dad was a murderer. I'm not saying it wasn't justified, I'm just saying it was really badly written. I didn't like it. I didn't think that it was appropriate for his character in general. Again, that's just me. Hold on, I'll read the rest of it after I'm done this. I can fucking see in the dark. Come on. Also, Infinite Lighthouse. We are having a very special stream Saturday at 1 p.m. Eastern Time. It is the birthday stream, but it is a Twitch RPG. So I created a custom, like, session for Twitch chat to partake in. Y'all are going to go through a D&D campaign that I have made, more or less. Accommodating to Twitch ERP. No, not ERP. It's accommodated to be able to fit within stream capabilities. But essentially, you all are going to be going through a session. It's made for multiple people in mind. How fortuitous, I got a D&D game together recently. This Saturday? Yes. At 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm gonna get this first. I don't think there's any peat around. I started watching Apothecary Diaries with Sean. That's been fun. I really enjoy Apothecary Diaries. When she fucking, like, went down, I was so happy. To have a female main character that is a healer and isn't a little bitch has been very, very refreshing. I've been wanting this. Okay, let me read this. Shitty arc because he was having, been given visions and other shit, like hearing how his dad was a murderer and stuff, and all of the other stuff he was, like, hold on. He was like, it's better that if I die here, because if I don't, I'm gonna continue this. And if I die, I can save the world, because Krista has these powerful powers to control Titans. I agree, he was annoying as fuck, but also get the breakdown in the high stress situation. I didn't like him. Mal, our beloved. I don't believe that he is... I think he is written based on what was needed for the plot. That's how I felt about it. Mikasa should have been the main character, just saying. This is why I'm very, like, less picky about anime. Mostly because a lot of the anime that I have enjoyed, has a tendency to end poorly. Like, what is it? Oshinoko, I think? Like the idol anime? Where, like, the doctor is turned into, like, her son, like, the celebrity son. I didn't like Oshinoko. Well, good thing. I'm glad you didn't invest in it. Because I wish I fucking didn't. I think the reincarnation thing is dumb as fuck. I hate the animes that are so good and they only do 12 episodes and never touched again. I hate them being ruined. These people don't know how to end their shit. I like the start, but the plot felt like it wasn't going anywhere. You want me to tell you how it ends? If anybody doesn't want spoilers for Oshinoko, you can mute it. I'll start wiggling in order for you to indicate that I am done. I'll start wiggling a lot. So, your warning has been made. In the end of Oshinoko, the guy gets with his sister. So they start fucking. And it's really goddamn weird. Yep. So this is really weird on multiple different levels. One, that's a sister. Now, they're not consenting adults. Technically, the doctor who was reincarnated. He had the mindset of a adult. But it was clearly stated that his mind was reverting back to a teenager. And also his sister was a child who died and was reincarnated. Like, a child with cancer died and reincarnated, and apparently she had a thing for the doctor at the time. So this is really fucking weird on multiple different levels. That is his biological sister right now. And, oh, that's great. Yeah, it's pedophilic as hell. And weird. On so many different levels. And I hate it. Okay, wiggle. Wiggle. Yeah, it's not great. And it's why I've disconnected from it entirety. What is this? Oh, tiles. I forgot they added those. It comes down to the same reason that I do not like Made in Abyss. Made in Abyss, amazing world building. Amazing. PDF tendencies though. PDF files. Not great. It's really ugly. It's really nasty. Big shit political anime. I'll tell you what I want. I want more shit like, Dan to Dan. I want more shonen that have slice of life aspects to it. That's what I want. Give me that. Also, I've been really enjoying the trash anime, Gachitaka, yeah, I think it's called. I've been really liking that one, too. Oh, that has been fun. That has been such a great anime. I wish we had more Gate. Rip Overlord is dead now and Slime is getting lost in the sauce. Sword Art Online, that same general problem. At least there's no PDF. No, but it is very sexist. I did have somebody reach out to me and they were saying how Sword Art Online is their favorite anime, and I was just like, I mean, I heard there's good parts to it, but it gets really sexist later on. They're just like, no, it's great, and I'm just like, alright, that's a red flag. Oh, we do have Pete. Oh wait, no, that's Soil. Maybe that's a red flag. That's stuff like, it's, to me, it's fucking wild to go over to a woman and be like, no, it's not sexist. Yeah? As a man, you're telling me what isn't sexist. Yeah? I mean, to an extent, things can be taken out of proportion by people. I'm gonna, yeah, but like, you're not even going to listen. You're not even going to listen to the reasoning. You're just going to be like, oh yeah? No, it's not. You're not even going to ask why. I'm going to get off this topic. Otherwise, I'm going to go down to this fucking rabbit hole again. There was a villain. There was that villain who was after the redhead and extremely sexist, yeah. Doesn't he also date his sister? Like, his sister also wants to fuck him, too. If memory serves. That's also fun. Yeah, that also happens. Sword Art Online is fun until the second part of season 1. That's what I hear. That's what I hear. It's one of those things where you enjoy the entirety of the first season and then it just goes downhill from there. I've been so scarred with anime. This is why my top anime list isn't like... This is, like, I have a list currently of top animes. It's only 2. Like, my favorite anime. People ask what my favorite anime is, and I'm just like, I only have 2 because these haven't ended poorly. And that's the only reason. And, so it's probably... So it goes Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, for obvious reasons. And then it goes Mob Psycho... And then it goes, My Hero Academia. I did not like My Hero Academia that much. But because it hasn't ended like garbage, like so many other anime, it's on my list. The standards are so low. They ruined Ashina Season 2. Sucked. Kirito keeps basically cheating on his wife. Then it gets really fucking dumb, and the writers literally don't know how to make a villain/hateful character unless it revolves around them on the verge of essaying a woman. Okay, I hate My Hero Academia. Sumi, I'm starting to get you just don't like shonen. Fucking hate shonen. Yep, there it is. I like shonen. Because it's where a lot of the fantasy aspects come from, and I like the... What's it called? The stakes, the fantasy stakes. I just like fantasy a lot, and a lot of shonen is fantasy with world building. And the slice of life stuff is fucking boring to me. I don't want to deal with everyday shit that I have to deal with in my own life. Like, why would I want to watch that? Love and romance should be, like, part of it through the adventure. I don't really want to deal with whatever this is. That'll do it. I don't like My Hero Academia because I don't like how it ended. It ended better than a lot of other anime. I've been really hurt by Darling in the Franxx. I've been so scarred by that. But, it's, again, the only reason it's on my list is because of the ending. I need to go back and rewatch, Violet Evergarden. Because I know that that was, like, a slice of life thing, and it had very interesting world stuff, and it didn't focus on it, and I got really disappointed with it, and, like, a little annoyed. I'm gonna be real. I know a lot of people, like, sing its praises. And I'm like, yeah, I watched it. I don't remember anything. I just remember that one scene that was really pretty, and that's about it. I know that she writes shit and her hands are fucked. And it's about loving trauma. Which, you know, you'd think I'd be behind, but I don't know. There's something about it that just didn't hit right with me. Scree, rate my MAL. Violet Evergarden is one of my tops. I don't know what MAL is. Again, I'm not a slice of life enjoyer. There's a lot of points where I just spaced out. I remember that. Like when I went back to Naruto because I never watched Shippuden and I almost dropped Shippuden like 30 times in the Great Ninja War alone. So fun fact, I was really, really big into Naruto because I really, really liked Gaara. And then I got a boyfriend and I stopped watching it entirely. I got really annoyed with it and I just stopped watching it. So that's a fun thing. And I watched no filler, or yeah, fillers. My anime list, it's where you track shit you've watched. I'm not going to be able to speak on it because I haven't probably seen a lot of it. It's probably going to be a lot of slice of life stuff and I don't watch it, so. I'm not going to speak on things that I don't, I won't say don't understand, but I've not engaged with. Hazel do the bot. Like, Spice and Wolf, I know that people really like that. I couldn't get into that. Slice of life just really is not my thing. It's gotta have some level of fantasy aspect or I'm not gonna partake in it. I've been gifted a new sub randomly. I too get these things. I get weird gifted subbed for stuff and I'm like, alright. And then Twitch also likes to send me notifications like, this person has reached a hype train, and I'm like, why do I care? I don't know these people. Who are you? Why do I want to be a part of this? Like, good for them, but like, what? I like the About Orb. It's really good series, but I get bored. Orb. Oh, I watched Fairy Tail. That's definitely not on my list. It got to the point where it's just like, what's his face? The dragon guy just solves every problem. And everybody just cries. And I was just like, this is boring. Orb movement of the spheres. I know, the name. Hated Fairy Tail. I don't know which one it is. Not a huge slice of life. I don't know, it sounds like you are. There are only like 4 slice of lives in my top, and 2 are movies. Dropped it like 70 episodes in. I dropped it after the jump. I think. Like, right before or after the time skip. There were some interesting aspects I wanted to learn more about, but it was like, I couldn't get past the writing. I want to throw myself into fucking a lava pit. There is lava in this game, fun fact. I've used it to kill myriad of horses. Death Note was good at first, and then L died. So I was never able to get into Death Note because it was spoiled for me. The entire show. So it wasn't spoiled by anybody in particular. What happened was I was going through channels back in the day on Cartoon Network, and then I just happened to come in on the last episode of Death Note, and like, and the whole entire thing was spoiled for me, and I was just like, oh, I have no reason to watch this anymore. Alright. Because I was going through it at the time, and I was just like, oh, this is interesting. And then I just popped in on that, and I'm just like, oh, cool. Great. Wonderful for me. Picks are gonna be a problem. I had a chick I was trying to get to watch One Piece with me, and I said, fuck it. Fuck it, cause woman, we got 400-ish episodes in, skipped filler, and I fucking hated all of it, and she still had the gall to tell me it's really close to getting good. That's currently what I'm experiencing with Sean. So we're going through One Piece right now, and there are pieces of it that I enjoy, but it really shows its age in many of the episodes. It's actually... In the beginning of One Piece, I was inspired to base my story off of it, and then as I get further and further into One Piece, I realize that I shouldn't base my story off of One Piece, because it goes on for way too long, and it shows its age because of that. A lot of the previous episodes, and you have to work with the stuff that you have, like the writing style that you've been given, based on, like, back in the day. And you grow as a writer as time goes on. So if things don't end and they just keep perpetuating, it's ruined by your earlier works. So your recent stuff is just ruined by what came before if it lasts too long. And it's just the nature of improving as an artist and as a writer and in anything. You just get better at it as time goes on. And that's really what One Piece suffers from the most, is that. The fuck you mean I need 600 fucking episodes for it to be good? Yeah. So, again, I know a lot of people do like One Piece, and it does have good moments. I won't deny that. Like, I'll never deny that, and I'm sure, like, there's better character moments that happen later on, but the sexism in it is also really annoying. Like, as I get older, I'm becoming less tolerant of it. As a kid, I was okay with it, but as time goes on and I gain more experience in life, and as I become more educated, I'm realizing this pisses me off more and more. Because I realize the impact that it has and the problems that lead to it. And from my own experiences and of themselves. Like, I've experienced a lot of stuff in regards to this. And it irritates me. A lot. No, just wait. Oda needs to make their eyes pop out for the umpteenth time in a hater. I'm a hater of One Piece. Even if it also has... even if I also... like certain fantasy elements. It's got world building. Like, it's got really good world building. But the writing in it is not great right now, and I think I'm at, I don't know, episode like 650 something? I don't know. We're in the middle. We just passed one of the arcs. Sexism sucks. It does! And again, as time goes on, I'm beginning to understand the impact that certain things in media cause based on the sexist implications and what they are portraying. Sanji's awful. I hate him so much. He very much treats women like objects. And this is something that I've had to experience in my life. Is people treating me like an object, and it really sucks. And the fact that he only quote-unquote simps after attractive female characters, quote-unquote attractive, it gives into a lot of body dysmorphia that happens. That's why you hate him. Yeah, that's the entire reason why I hate Sanji so much. But women are portrayed and forced to act in a certain kind of way where like, if you're not beautiful, you're not worth it. And this is perpetuated by Sanji's actions and how it impacts young women and how men treat young women. And it's not acceptable. My favorite modern anime is easily Golden Kamuy. The fan base is so gay. There's zero porn of the women and it's only men. I like that. I don't mind that at all. Again, I feel like this also comes down to sexist so a lot of the reason that yaoi is so fucking popular is because the female characters are so poorly written that the characters have more chemistry with the other male characters than they do the female ones. Because they're not characters, they're just plot points, I guess. But yeah, I hate Sanji on a very visceral degree because of his amount of, like, rampant sexism. Oh no. Why did this wither? Watch Golden Kamuy Scree. I need people to gush about it with. It's got 5 seasons, and the last arc will probably be 2-ish hours more converting 6. Hold on. Carving. Can I eat worms? No. 6 to 7 episodes worth. We need to bring back the guillotine. Honestly, I might speak more on sexist matters, like things that I've experienced. Because it's kind of important to me. And I'm still experiencing that kind of stuff, like, as a streamer, even more so to an extent. Because people come to me and act like certain ways. Vinland Saga is really good. Oh, thank you for the bets. Vinland Saga is really, really good. I will say, temper your expectations when going into it in regards to, if you want violence, you're not gonna get it. Because in the first thing of it, you're gonna get it. Yeah, in the first several seasons, I think, 1 or 2, you're gonna get violence. But past that, that's not what the story's about. And should not be treated as such. I really like Vinland Saga. Popular VTubers don't help with the sexism. I've seen too many encouraging it for money. Yeah, and that is definitely not something that I plan on doing with my content. Honestly, in this day and age, it's fucking like, you gotta do what you gotta do. But I don't have to encourage it. People won't like me for it. And that's okay. I'm okay with that. I might never ever be super popular. Damn, no booba. We're still gonna have booba because I got booba. Here's the thing. I want to be proud of my body. I've got big tits. I think that women should also have small tits and be proud of their body just as much. I don't think, like, if I know it's a joke, but I still like saying, like, me having big booba should not be a sign of objectification. I should be allowed to enjoy my body, whether big tits, small tits, no tits, whatever. And I should be proud to be able to, like, I want to show off my body. Like, why should I have to hide it? I don't, like... It's so... weird. Because I don't want to be objectified, but I also want to be proud of my own physical shape and not have body dysmorphia. But if I show off my body, then people are going to, like, lust after me and objectify me in that kind of sense. And then other people, like women or other individuals, would be like, you're objectifying yourself, so why are you doing that? You're making the problem worse. So there's like a no-win scenario. Wear 3 layers in the summer to hide yourself, or we will take it as consent. Yeah, basically. I want a woman with no booba. I just want it to be all nipple. 7 inches area. I'm not saying the rest of that. I went too far in reading that too. It's just... It's such a weird area to be in. And it's like... Should I be ashamed of my body because I have big booba? Should I be ashamed that I don't have, like... should I be ashamed that I'm not showing it off? Should I be ashamed that I am showing it off? Like, what should I, like... it's just, like, feel shame. Get a real niche group with that one. And I guess, like... The reason that I think it's so important to talk about is... Because this is something that I have a mindset for a lot of things. Hard topics need to be discussed. This is a hard topic. But my viewership is predominantly men. And I feel like it is important that you have an understanding. If you do, also, if you understand this, if you understand what women go through, you are more likely to be a better partner. You are fucking more likely to be a better partner. So, like, this is the mindset that a lot of women have. It's not just me. This is just a woman thing. So if you pay attention and you actually try to, like, empathize with the struggles of it and are actually kind, and you take that into any kind of relationship, whether it be male or female, mostly female, or, like, in friendships, and you take that application, you are going to be a better person. Like, that level of understanding will help you so significantly. But a lot of men don't have the ability to have these conversations because women are fucking scared. I'm not scared. I am a bold-ass individual. I will have these hard conversations. I treat everyone the same. Here's the thing. You shouldn't. Because some people have different needs than others. I don't fuck men. No, that's also not a good mindset to have. That is bad. I'm not saying fuck men. I am saying to be kind to one another. Be understanding. Be empathetic. Understand that everybody has, like, had individual, like, experiences that have shaped them. And some people may require, like, different care than others. And you have to pick and choose what you want to deal with. Like, that's up to you. Past that, just, it's not a fuck men mentality. It's fuck ignorance. Fuck unkindness. Because I am not anti-man. I am anti-ignorance. That's what I am. Because we all in this fucking world together. Let's learn to live with it together. Get fish. Which joke, although with some merit, men on average are worse. That's because of social conditioning and how things are meant to be in the society that we live. We live in a society. That's how things are currently. Like, that's how men are trained. It's how women are trained. It's just how we are meant to act. Society. And this will not get solved if we begin attacking each other. Adopting the mentality of fuck men or fuck women is not going to solve the issue at hand. And the more that we focus on those topics of men are bad, women are bad, like LGBTQ bad, it does not fix any problems that we're having. All of us are sad for some fucking degree. We need to sit and attack the problem instead of attacking each other. Which is why, when I see, like, individual people saying fuck men, which happens a lot, I say, no. Bad. That is wrong. I get where you're coming from. This is not going to make you feel better. I agree with that. I'm not gonna read it though. For obvious reason. And hate is so mainstream today. And as someone who gets annoyed by that joke, thank you. It's just... It's a really big problem all of us have in today's quote-unquote society. We're very much fuck this person, fuck that person. Instead of fuck the problem. Fix the problem. And coming together is the solution to that. Not fighting one another. Which is why I want to educate, not attack. You need food in game? I know I do. Why do you think I'm fishing? There's a bunch of layers to that one. And that'll get too political. I wish to share my experiences, though. What I've gone through, the things that I've dealt with. And educating people on the things that you should not do, how you should not act. One of the things I actually encountered on... Like, I was going through a bunch of things, and they addressed this, and I agree with. Something that women are trained to do at a very young age is to be afraid of men. And then, for a lot of heterosexual women, they have to go on dates with these people that they were told to be afraid of. Which is fucking wild. Like, men are going to hurt you. You must protect yourself from men. Now go fuck them. And it's like very confusing. It's so fucking weird. And I got that when I was a kid. Like, men are bad, all of them are going to hurt you type thing. And it's like, okay. Be afraid. Be very afraid. Now go date them. And it's like... You told me to be afraid of them. Fish are temperamental. I will not be able to survive with fish. Not getting enough out of these motherfuckers. That's why women like serial killers. That's a different level of fuckery. Like, that's a different layer. Them people just mentally ill. I think it falls into the category of I can fix them. I know it's a heavy and maybe so sombering topic, but I'm glad to hear I'm not the only one. Exactly. And I don't think it's like... It is heavy for some people, but it shouldn't be heavy. This is something that needs to be talked about. For this reason. For this reason. So that you know, A, you're not alone, and B, people have an understanding of what the mentality is. Like, what we're going through. What women have to go through because we're told to be quiet about all of it. My ex had me dress up as a ghost face and then asked me to chase her around with knives and my guns. There's a lot of layers to that. I wonder if it comes down... Like, I'm not saying that this is her situation, but I'm wondering if part of the mentality of this kind of thing is that if it's on the surface, she knows about it. It's in her face. She knows that you're dangerous. Now she doesn't need to guess. It's like being in a constant state of anticipation. You can imagine the type of woman she is. Probably not mentally well. Probably needs a therapist. But I'm wondering if that's part of the mentality of it. Like for the love of serial killers. Very much not. That's what I'm questioning. If that mentality is the one that persists and why that's there. Of like, I know. And I don't have to be left guessing. Very interesting to think about, honestly. Definitely got freaky. And learn from a young age, fuck everyone unless they prove otherwise. There's a problem with that mentality, though. Because it's going based off of assumption. If you assume the worst in people, you will get it. I think I crashed. No, there we go. So, it's like a self-fulfilling prophecy, and you're going to be miserable. I don't think that's a very healthy mentality to keep. Because you don't... I've talked with a lot of different people. I have spoken to people that are conservative. I've spoken to people that are quote-unquote liberals as well. Quote-unquote conservative. Quote-unquote democratic. Like, I've spoken to a lot of people. Welcome back. We're having heavy conversations, Sarar. I was talking a lot about sexism. But it also... Hello, I am back. And I see some deep talks have continued. Yes. But like... One of the things... Where was I going with this? There's a lot of overlap. There's a lot of similarities that people have. A lot of values that are kept and consistent. Like, people value things that are very like the thing that the liberal values and the conservative values are very overlapping to some degree. They just don't go about the same way of protecting whatever it is that they value. I hate both parties. Everybody sucks to some degree, but at the same time, everybody doesn't suck. It's really weird. I think more so that a serial killer has learned behaviors to make people feel good and tends to be more mechanical and get stuff done. So an adaptable, nice man. I don't know the appeal. I'll be real. I don't know the appeal enough to be able to speak on it. It's strange to me, but I'd have to talk with different people in order to understand the mentality of why serial killers are attractive. Sad little meow meow man is the only thing that I can think of. I could fix him. I think that's targeting, like, when they interact with others versus women. Like my ex who just liked them. Forgot to mention I still give people a chance. I'm just expecting a bad or neutral experience with most of them. And again, if you expect the worst, you'll fulfill it. You will find something to hate. You will find something to be upset about. And it's draining. It's so fucking draining. I still do this. I'm a dip for tonight, but I hope y'all have a rest of your day. Mental health is important. Correct. Very much. And have a good night, Techie. But I still have the mentality of, like, what is wrong with this person? It's fucking draining, and it's such a bad habit that I have. I'm not trusting of people. I really don't trust people, and it has been extremely detrimental to my mental health. It's been extremely detrimental to my relationships, and I'm having to correct it. It is taking a lot to correct. What if I do that? So I suggest nipping that in the ass as quickly as possible. Because as somebody that has had to experience that for a very long time, it's extremely hard to get out of that mentality, and it will cause problems for you down the line. Speaking from experience. Bitch. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I did not like that. My teeth squeaked. Did not like that at all. Oh, I hate that. Son of a fucking bitch. Well. Going back to sitting, I guess. Like a goddamn C. I'm using the mini-map to navigate currently. Not working out in my... I can kind of see. I have no food. And I can't fucking see. Okay. There's the fire. There's that. Do I have a fire starter on me? Yes, I do. I have a tendency, I tend to be trusting if not shy, but like most of the time there's logic for behaviors, even if it's not that great that something bad happened in a community. I'm in, so it's a case of, am I enabling bad behavior for being forgiving or trying to resolve the issue? Can't fix everything is more lesson I learned, but I hope I go in hoping for the best. Excuse me. I don't know. I go in very neutrally. I'm trying to... Oh, God. Trying to, at least. I do have preconceived notions in regards to some people that I'm trying to learn to not do. But trying to learn to be better. Unfortunately, because I have borderline personality disorder, the nature of the condition itself is that I'm very prone to black and white mentality. I put people in boxes. It's a defense mechanism, and I'm trying to break that. It's really fucking challenging. Probably gonna die of starvation. Folks have varying levels of tolerance, and I've definitely accidentally enabled a few people when I talk when I didn't mean to. Yeah. It's really hard to get around to. So the nature of borderline in and of itself is to put people in these boxes as a defense mechanism. It's because you can do it like, I like this person, I don't like this person type thing. Black clownfish. And it allows us to have that kind of mental state so that we don't have to invest too much into individuals that we may not like. And that we don't have that fear of abandonment. Because if we don't like you, then we don't have to fear being abandoned by you or being hurt. Because we're not going to put any emotional investment into it. Which is a lot of fucking fun when trying to deal... Because people are nuanced. So it's really fucking fun to work around. And people I often hate, I end up liking them as people. So, yeah. It's definitely not right. Never paid me back, and I was like, mm-hmm. To love is to know, hurt everything, but love is worth it, and there is nuance. Yep. Yep, there is nuance, and, yeah, God. It's hard. Especially with the black and white mentality. And, like, the mood swings. Because that damages my relationships as well. When I get really, really angry for no- like, there's no reason. There's no reason. I'll just wake up one day and I'm very, very irritable, or I hate myself. And then it becomes everybody else's problem. Getting control of that is extremely difficult. Oh my god, and I hate it. I'm just gonna die. I'm saying that in game. I'm just gonna die in game. Oh, that's a monster. That's another monster. Thanks for clarifying. Clarifying what borderline is, or like I want to die in game, or I'm gonna die in game. Oh, they're eating my shit. Yeah, there it is. There it is. I'm probably gonna need to put a fence around this. No. Oh, that's why that thing that was eaten by an animal. Okay, that's more of a problem now. Shit. Mm-hmm. Three solid blocks high. Cool. I need to figure out this thing. Alright, fuck this right now. Alright, we're going to drawing. Fuck this for right now. There we go. I've had my fair share of problems, but I've learned to live with them. I was much worse before I knew what was wrong with me. You're gonna be experiencing that for your entire life. Same with myself. You never stop that. And if you do, there's something wrong. Okay. Now, back at it. To the model. Not the model, but like the design. Because I've been wanting to do this. I've had the urge. Itch. The need. The desire. I kind of want to add some more Flavor Flav to the outfit, but at the same time, like, I like the simplicity of it. I feel like the worst case scenario breaking of trust thing I saw in my personal life was when my grandmother's stepdaughter asked for money under false pretenses after grandpa died, and then ran off and cut off all contact. So, like, taking advantage of an old woman who was grieving. I can be the change I want to see in the world by not doing that. Correct. Does this look like a vintage story? I changed the category. I changed the category. This is an odd-looking vintage story. Excuse me, sorry. It still shows vintage? Well, I updated it. I don't know why it's not updating. What do you want? I can't make Twitch not... I can't un-Twitch. I don't know what to tell you. I updated it on my end. It's probably gonna take a second. Fix it, Prim, fix it. I can't fix it! The only thing I can do is start stream and put it back. It just updated. You can turn it off and on again. Damn. Everybody on me immediately. Like, hot damn, guys. Chill your beans. Beans are nasty as well. I don't like beans. Jingle the cord. Jiggle the cord. I'm on Wi-Fi. Fun fact. I do like the simpler but personalized nature of the clothes. Most of the clothes I make tend to be like that, but it's mostly because fashion is hard. Fashion is hard. Fashion, and I also have the mentality of a comic artist, which means simple is best. Simple good. But in VTubing, you want to be flashy. And I don't want to be flashy. I don't want to. That as well. I don't want to be flashy. Since I went into animation for schooling, I always think, how much will I loathe drawing over, or this over and over again? So, what I try to do with the model is, I know that you want simple and effective. That's what you want most. The problem is, people like flashy. It brings the attention. VTubing is like adoptables, is what I've noticed. In regards to how you want it to be flashy, you want it to be fancy. I think it also helps for like character recognition. Yeah, exactly, that too. And when it comes to character designs in regard, like, I don't like the flashy models. So the tip that I think I was received from Sean was that you want your model to be, you want a distinct silhouette, and you also want it to be easily cosplayable. So I sit in here and I think to myself, what is going to be easy for the cosplayers? What are they going to have an easy time with? What are they going to not have an easy time with? The hair is probably what's going to be difficult for them. But isn't that the case with most? Oh, birds are easy. Just tape a few feather dusters to each arm. Problem solved. If somebody cosplayed me with just a bunch of feather dusters, that would be everything to me. That'd be so fucking funny. Because, like, you will have those people that go really fucking hard on it. And then if somebody comes rolling up with fucking feather dusters, like, that would be so funny. God. The same feeling VTubers may be like a byproduct of the anime influence because accessories tend to be the defining thing in styles influenced by it. It's based on idol culture. And it's turned into like adoptables in that kind of sense, flashy better, I guess. Like they've adopted that kind of thing as well. There are so many people with very complex concepts. And if that's what your vibe is, perfectly fine and valid, but it does make things a little disconjointed. You don't, as a professional, if you want to be in the professional space, you don't want a complex character concept. If you don't care and you don't want to be professional, that's fine. expectations shall, like, you just understand the expectations associated with that. If you want to be professional, you need more simpler concepts. Like, one of the most, like, complex concepts that I saw was, like, a space alien cow, slime hybrid of something. And I had no idea what they were. I was looking at them trying to understand what they were and what their entire concept was. I think also, like, Space Traveler was maybe a part of that. I don't know. Something else was a part of it to add more layers onto it. And if you need, like, a paragraph to describe your character, if you need a sentence to describe your character, that is too complicated. If you, it's just few choice words is what you want. I am a punk harpy. I'm a punk, dinosaur. Raptor dinosaur. Like, very easy. Insert Patrick's "Who are you people?" meme. It's such an interesting phenomenon. I've seen that happen in the furry communities too. Yeah, it's a desire to stand out. And desire to have something unique. You want something that's recognizable, though. Again, if you are doing this for funsies, then you don't care about any of this. You don't have to. But if you're doing this on a more professional standing, you need to consider that your concept... So people like something that is recognizable, but you also want to put your own unique spin on it in order to make it different. Like, that's how it works. That's how it's supposed to function. You need to have something that is familiar, yet inspirational or different in that regard. Not something overly complicated that people don't know what you are. You want people to be able to recognize what you are at first glance. Tide Pod half bird? Do I have the Tide Pod colors? That'd be funny if I do. By that point, it may be easier just make up a species, whole clothes, instead of patching together 10. It's not necessarily a professional mentality to have for design development. Yeah, it's not. It makes things overly complex and muddied. It's like putting too many colors in the coloring pool. Like, when you're trying to put multiple colors in, it makes things extremely hard to discern what is what. Like, you don't mix 5 different colors together to get a color. You mix 3 at most of the time. Not including, like, black and stuff. But you could have a happy little accident. You are trying to find a diamond in a sea. Good luck. Like Bob Ross. I mean, happy little accidents do happen, but also it's important to have some semblance of an idea of what you're doing at the same time. Bob Ross knows how to, like, handle that kind of circumstance. Like, he knew how to adjust. And rolling with the punches is kind of like half of it, but also knowing how your tools work. And education on character design, marketing, and etc. is part of those tools. Like, I think monster designs fare better conceptually, because at the point isn't to make a human or a furry that stands out. The idea is to embody a fear that is usually more focused. It's usually a made-up species, but you should be able to tell facts about them based on visual cues. You should be able to tell the personality of something based on visual cues. People are very judgmental, and they want to be able to tell who you are at first glance. This is why I'm changing my model's design significantly. You do not get sass off of my initial model. You will get sass off of this, though. You will have somebody that is very, like that punk aesthetic, that is very strong-willed. I am very strong-willed. Because that's normally what punk has in its arsenal. Like, if you have somebody with a punk aesthetic, they're normally very, defiant. Or strong-willed. Stubborn. They're outspoken. That's kind of the whole thing. Hold on, let me just do those real quick and I'll read it. So if you treat your own mascot with similar ideas of I'm making this to be more perky or happy and maybe have a few backstory qualities, then you can pare down. Yeah, like Punk and the Harpy can speak more to the want to be free and self-reliant while also feminine. Flying equals freedom too. Also, not just the freedom aspect, but also like very loud. The parrot colors help with the loudness and translating that. I definitely just wanted a Harpy. Freedom is definitely something that is important to me. Clearly. There's a reason I just don't exist. Why is that? I have pockets. Come on, I got this. Lines. Yeah, that works. I want 2 pockets. This is also why I've had a lot of trouble in my work placement. I am a very defiant individual and outspoken, and that is seen as problematic in the workforce. Because I'm a woman that speaks her mind. I've had issues with that. God for fucking bid. So basically, long story short, I'd love to see more exploration of art styles to express a core theme of Persona alongside a paring down of details in the designs, but that's a personal thing. I think that's a valid personal thing. I want the booba to be shown. Also something that I don't, that I'm trying to do is also not have it so that, I have natural looking titties. So I'll show you the natural, the natural look of titties. My tits are shaped like a peach. Or not a, no, like an upside down heart. Hold on, let me do this. So it's an upside down heart. That's what natural boobs look like. Gravity is a thing. This is what natural titties look like. Now for unnatural titties, this is what they'll look like. Both are beautiful. But my booba unnatural. This is what fake boob look like. I got the booba. All for me. Nothing really feels like me. I feel more like a void than anything else. That sounds like depression. That or a dog and floof is hard to draw. Practice makes perfect. Do they taste like one, though? If peach-shaped, why not peach-flavored? If they ain't sagging the knees, then I don't want none. Gilf? I feel like there is a more surreal design out there that may speak more of your feelings. Sonas are also hard because breaking down the core of who you are into an avatar is like, that is extremely interpersonal. Yes. Yes, it is. And it's why people are really, really... what's the word? Specific about their sonas and how they're represented. It's why a lot of people are very adamant about proper representation of themselves when it comes to their sonas. And it's fine. It's valid. Like, that's how you want. I'm not gonna say no. Thank you for the follow. Wait. I smell yummy art, Bendita. Welcome, welcome. I don't know about yummy. Oh, if you like art, you're gonna like Saturday's stream. So Saturday we're having the birthday stream, which is going to be a big D&D session for Twitch chat. I've worked with Sarar, Novern, and Techie, people who are regular in the chat, in order to make all custom designs. And none of it is AI. So you'll like that. I do like the booba. No AI. AI free? Heaven! It is no AI. I do want to keep the hip dips. I feel like that nowadays. It feels like that. Like everything. Like, No AI. AI co-op cock torture. What? I'm ascending? Oh no. Sumi, no. Feels amazing. Damn it. Now I'm gonna have to spend hours drawing how I feel. That's how it starts, man. I started with my middle school. Well, I started sooner than that. But I was drawing for a very long time and started drawing my feelings. That's how it started. Actually, something very interesting on a psychological sense. Like, this is a psychoanalysis of me. If anybody in here likes psychology, I was actually drawing a lot of the portrayals of borderline personality disorder at a very young age. And I actually had, like, a demon, quote-unquote, that was, like, a parallel to my character that controlled me, and I, like, labeled it as a demon of self. I did something that's, I think was called splitting, where part of me, like, split off, and I had, like, two senses of self, and it wasn't like schizophrenia, because I could control it, but it definitely was something different. It's where I had, like, a different persona of myself that existed within my own scope. And I drew it, and it represented it, and it changed over the years. It changed a lot. As time went on, it developed more of a skeletal structure, which is neat. I don't know if I have any recent drawings of it. But it's very, very interesting on a psychological sense. On, like, in that regard. And I think it's fascinating in regards to that specifically. Also, Ban, I'm extremely into mental health and speaking on things, so just be warned. If it ain't your vibe, it ain't your vibe. I'm very big on advocacy of mental health and health, and supporting one another. With no stipulations attached, mind you. Oh, I'm in for everything to win. Does not matter what the person is. You need to do, except for like certain things, specifically like what's happening in America land right now. That's something different though. Hi. Feel introspector. Feet introspect. Okay. Here's some feet for you. I don't have human feet. I'm sorry. How are you doing? I'm doing good. The US situation is crazy. Yes. Feet inspector. There you go. We got more of them. Nice. We got claw feet because I hate human feet so much. That just means more for you though. Less for me. I'll take less. I have bird feet. Man. This is what they're going to look like. I've been here 10... I've just been at 10-hour shift. That sounds awful. I'm so sorry. That sounds... Oh god, I do not miss those days. Even though I plug those kinds of days into, like, now. Vintage still up? Yeah, it is. My feet are killing me. Take a load off! I have no solutions for this. I've been standing a lot. Letting us ass out. What? At least you showed up in the time for bird feet, but you may not want to inspect more feet off the clock. I'm sitting in the bed, and I ordered Domino's just waiting. That sounds nice, actually. I want to keep the hip dips. Because something that is not shown a lot, hashtag feminism, is hip dips. It's normally just like that. If you don't mind me asking, go on. I'm an open book. The more I studied the US, I do English philology? Philology. I'm dyslexic, sorry. The more I shudder, yeah, it's fucking insane. Do you do song requests on YouTube? I mean, I don't know how to set it up. That's the only reason I don't know. I can, though. I'd have to pull it up manually. We're currently just listening to a loop. Hip dips are hot. Need more hip dips. Philog... Oh, fuck. Philog... You know, fuck it. Give up. Hip dips are literally heaven. We need more hip dips. I'll send you the title of the song and you can decide if you want to play it. Okay. It can't be anything like too like... what's the word? Intensive, political, both. Because I'm trying not to be flagged 18+ as much as I possibly can. I don't think I'm doing a very good job, but I'm trying. Literally, it's a dip asking for her hands to be there respectfully and consensually. That's the spirit. That's the energy I like to see. I'm a huge fan of hip dips. And not a lot of people have them. Like, in a lot of VTubers and in art in general, there's not a lot of hip dip representation. It's just, like, line. Very jazzy beat and instrumental. Okay. I am ready. My middle mouse button is breaking because I used it so much. Oh! It's called Tugs. The sizzle reel cover. Extended theme. 4 minutes. There we go. I like listening to music from other people. Except when people are just like, you should listen to this. I don't listen. I don't know why. I really don't know why. Like, when people send song recommendations, I ignore it half of the time. Unless it's, like, directly in front of me. I'm talking, like, more so in music sharing channels. Like, I'll look at them and I'll be like, huh, that's a thing. And then I'll mute the channel and never go in there again. And then eventually I'll be like, man, I wish I could listen to different music and still ignore the channel. Let me just... That was in my ears. They all call love handles for a reason. And oh boy, do they make great handles. You gotta be respectful when asking for songs. A lot of people aren't. That's interesting, to say the least. Look, people on the internet aren't properly socialized. I've come to realize. Also, I can show you the general model that we're going with. So this is my ref sheet that I'm working on currently, and then I'm going to be working on, not today, but I'm going to be working on the model itself. I am going to be making my own model because the model that you currently see, my modeler kind of just disappeared. I don't know where they went. But, like, everything just ended up deleted. Like, their YouTube, their Discord, their, like, Fiverr, and they just dipped. I was trying to contact them in order to get, like, an outfit for Saturday. But they just disappeared. Colors! Hello, friend! Hold on, I'm missing things. Can't just shove it into someone's face. It's happened. It's like pottery. The cool pieces are always those with shapes and unique forms to them. That's why hip dips are so cool. Hip handles. Preach. Exactly. The diversity of the shape is so beautiful. Even Fiverr? Holy, yep, even Fiverr. So, and I don't have the Photoshop file for layering, so I'm just kind of like up shit's creek without a paddle. So I'm having to make my own model now. And I'm going to have to learn to rig it. And I want to learn to rig it in general so that I can, like... There's several reasons for it now. One, I'm disabled and I need to find a source of money. Two, I also want to be able to give back to the community. And I think having raffles to give people models would be a good way to do that. Not frequently at the frequency that I was before. That was insane. So every, like, milestone, every hundo followers that I got, I was doing, like, an art raffle thing, and that got too much. And that was way too fucking much for me. But it'll definitely be, like, more special in that regard, but I want to give back to people. Nothing like being forced to learn. Yup! Work, twin, work. Either he was trying to erase evidence, or a hacker really held a grudge. Or got banned. Yeah. I've done my best to include those details as I started practicing humans in more art forms. They got banned for life. I think, so... The reason that I want to include it is because I want to encourage, like, more diversity, shape, and women should love themselves. I think. So I'm really big into, like, healthy feminism, not anti-man. I'm very much... come together and attack the problem. I was talking about this before, but I'm starting to, like... I'm going to talk about it more. Probably. Women should. I'm not anti-man. I'm pro-woman. And I'm pro making everybody attack the problem, not each other. Also, what do you think of the song? It's very nice. We love women here. Exactly. And I'm not supportive of hating men. Like, this song is very, how should I put it? Very, like, intense, but in a jazzy way. You're an actual feminist. It's not healthy to make things an us versus them. Correct. Again, it does not, oh wait, can I touch this? You don't need to correct your spelling. I get what you're saying. I know it's, like, important to be grammatically correct, but I'm not going to thrash you for it. Oh my god, you used the wrong form of your. The English language is a fucking dumpster fire anyways, who cares? Also, we're having a, like... I wanted to have, for the hairstyle specifically, I wanted to have, like, one shorter side and one longer side, similar to, like, what is seen with that, like, rogue girl stereotypical in media, but I did not want the shaved head. I wanted something different. No, thank you. I think that is done for that, actually. Now we work on the legs. It's just appealing in general. It's important to me. I try my best to grammatically correct. Self-improvement, to have some asymmetry. Not just that, it's just like, makes me happy. More feet. Another feet lover in chat. I'm actually a feet phobe. Because I grew up with, like, men that didn't take care of their feet, and it made me very sad and uncomfortable, and now I just fear. Now there's just fear. Them grippers. Also, that's the reason why my character has, non-human feet, is specifically because feet, like, make me uncomfortable, and I didn't want to give any of you the fucking option. I don't like or dislike feet, but I'll suck the fuck out of my lady's toes. Ah! I hate it. I hate it here. Ugh. Somebody say something else in chat so I don't have to look at that. Thank you. A little yelp. Also, if you haven't been able to pick up on the context clues...
Disgusting!
Thank you! Thank you! I am a harpy, which means... And I'm a parrot. I'm a scarlet macaw. I am loud. The Kirby gift. I want to get that as a suck redeem. I have not been able to find a proper suck redeem, though. And it's been really upsetting to me. Anybody can go into the Discord and make a suggestion on a suck redeem. Like, I may be trying not to be NSFW or 18+, but I am still a degenerate. And I also want to waste all of your fucking points. I hate line. No. Is not correct. Degenerate? Yes. But I try to keep it under lock and key for stream, for the most part. Some things happen, though. Some things cause the freak to come out, and I can't contain it. I'm just gonna not try and perfect line this shit. Don't worry, we're all freaks. We know. So I've had this discussion with a couple of different people, and I've tried to force this discussion a couple of times, and I'm going to continue. For what I consider a hear me out, like for a hear me out of like, I want to fuck this thing. What I consider to be a proper hear me out is not having human anatomy is the main thing. A classic topic. Right. That's what I consider. If it has human anatomy, then it is not a hear me out. And that line is extremely skewed for me. Anything could be a hear me out. That's true. But for me personally, my line of what a hear me out classifies as is it doesn't have human anatomy. Now, this also comes to Anything. This also comes to, like, anything with you anatomy is not a hear me out to me. Like, I probably fuck at least one of my guns. That is hear me out, yes. I remember that post that was going around where it was like a fox humanoid woman, and it's like, this is nothing, man. That's nothing, man. Yep. Let me show you my current, what I classify as a hear me out. Because I found this the other day, and I needed somebody to say it to me, actually. So it needed to be, like, and it was in the comment section of the post itself on, like, this is for the most extreme monster fuckers out there. And I sat there to myself, and I was just like, this isn't that bad. And I was just like, what is my classification of a hear me out? So, allow me to show you what my hear me out is. This is my hear me out. And there's a second one, too. There is a second picture. This is the second picture. Damn! Her monster fucker. I have a certification. Hold on. I have a permit. I have a permit. Appreciate this. Oh, I need that permit. I need it. I take commissions. I take commissions. This is exactly my taste. So this is mermaid version of Kane from the Digital Circus. He is my current hyperfixation character. I love him so much. I will kill for this man. I can fix him. And then they came out with this mermaid version. And I'm like, oh damn, weird mermaid Kane. Yes, 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 yes. I would do things. I would do things. I would just. I do things. I do things. And this is what triggers the degeneracy. Is if you talk or bring up my hyperfixation character. Then, can I be an open freak? I need you to code it. So I need you to, like, it needs to be under code. Because again, I'm not trying to get the 18 plus tag necessarily, but we can keep it coded. Also, a lot of people in this chat are asexual, which is fun. Alright. Officially. Got it! I know exactly what you are! I still feel like that's not the most wild I've seen. Like, that's on the surface of how I feel. Like, that's very surface level, hear me out. Because I just had to find some categorization of what a hear me out would be for me. Because I do things for Kane, I do things for Tenna, I do things for Xenomorphs. I haven't found anything past that. I think Xenomorphs is probably the most out there, but it still has a humanoid form, is the thing? You know, first time here, I won't be leaking it all. I hope you say leaving. Well, I'd love to see your deeper ones in DMs. You really want to open that can of worms? Okay. I'd have to go through and figure it out. Like, again, I needed to sit there and give myself a rule on what is and is not a hear me out. So at this point in time, I don't... Never mind, I know one. Okay. Like, hold on. Davy Jones from Pirates of the Caribbean. Definitely on the table. Definitely there. The hear me out category is where it gets weird. I love seeing how relationships can be weird when you're not human shaped, but sentient. That's the spirit. That's what I like to say. Like, I would not classify Davy Jones as a hear me out. He's human shaped. My hear me out sometimes are the creation that add. So I kind of want to get a bunch of streamers together and do hear me outs. Like, I know Benji would probably be down for that. I don't know if Val would. I don't think she would. And it's just like a competition of who can be the most fucked up. Who's the kinkiest out of all of us? Definitely make it an 18+ stream. And I'd make it like a progressive like thing of like the whole idea is to start off with your weakest choice and like compare it to everybody else. And this is just reaction specifically. Like it's just reaction content from other people and be like, oh my god. And then hearing the justification. Have you seen the Hear Me Out cake videos? That was kind of a little bit of the inspiration for it. I don't know how we do reveals like that, though. Also, excuse me. There's probably some, like, level of website where it's, like, Hear Me Out website or something like that. Hear Me Out cakes. Pudding. I've seen one of the group of girls, and one girl keeps putting her friends down. That's great, though. That's so funny. Oh, that's so fucking funny. That's the kind of bullshit that I would love to see. I'd have to, like... There's, like, 3 people that I'd want to, like, get in on that at minimum. For, like, a big Hear Me Out session. And we have to get, like, a lot of things for it. And keep revving it up. Each one kept going, is that my dad? And it was the picture of him in his swimsuit in, like, the 80s. That's fucking funny, though. That's hilarious. Oh, I have an idea with that, actually. You just gave me a wonderful idea. Not so much in that vein of thing, but, like, very similar. And I really want to do this now. Oh, I don't want to spoil the fun, though. To be earnest, though, I think it speaks to the body shaming topic you are bringing up, where these unconventional bodies can also be very pretty, just need to learn how to see with the eyes unclouded. So as a demisexual, physicality does not matter nearly as much to me as personality. My lips hurt and it keeps dripping. I'm sorry? I'm so sorry. What? I'll probably actually reach out to Benji and be like, because this comes down to the similar, like, Pokemon, like, Smash or Pass. The problem that I face with that, though, is that I am not attracted to most Pokemon. Like, it's very, very, like, it would be very boring for me to go through that, because it would be like, pass, 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 pass. I would be passing on literally all of them. Which is why I've never done a Smash or Pass for Pokemon. Now, Hear Me Out's on the other hand. I mean, I'm ace, but it is lovely to see regardless. Gotta get silly with the game. Yeah, and which is why I don't think me doing a Smash or Pass would be very interesting. To be fair, Pokemon were designed for children, so they are more cute than anything. They're cute. Cool. They're made to look like your friends. They're supposed to be your friends, and my mindset is those are animals. They are animals. They might be able to consent for the most part, but at the same time, those are friend-shaped. They're not fuck-shaped. What about Alien Onion? I'd fuck the Spoon Man. Spoon Man? Alakazam. Got it. Honestly, I can see it. He's not my flavor. He's too twink. He's not even twink. He's just very, like... He is twink. It doesn't matter if you have facial hair. You can be a twink. Twink is a mindset and a physicality. Happy Mary to my Wolf Live holo so I can commit on these. Wolf Life. Twinks? Where? Oh, let me get you a twink. Hold on. I got you, honey. I got you. This is the twink. He is going to be one of my main characters in the comic that I'm going to be creating. I still need to work on it a bit, but, yeah. His whole thing is being a fuckboy. Here, let me get the thing that I made. Hopefully it doesn't start immediately. Zoom out. Yeah, that's the end of it. Don't worry. Let me put the audio. Where is it? Let me put the music off. Oh, that's in my fucking ear. Okay. Oh, it stopped. Why did it stop? Perfect. To be a twink or to be a Neanderthal who lifts in the woods. Don't be scared. Show his feet. He has shoes on. Ah, the classic is back. I love him. He is one of my disasters. Also, if you're into women, muscle mommies specifically, why do I come back to Avon crying? Because that's his consistency, honey. You know this. This is how I made him. He just loves Avon cry. I do! This is the muscle mommy that he's going to be paired with. Have a good day at work. Be safe. So, their whole dynamic is, they hate each other. And I love them. She's the muscle, he's the brains. Pass. You're passing on her? Horse. She's not a horse. What? Horse. Let me get her physique. Where did I put it? This is her physique underneath. This horse passed. I made her very muscular, and I gave her big tits. Oh my god. But I have her in loose-fitting clothing because she's a combat. She's in combat. She fights the Tatas. Yes, I gave her big tits. And you can't tell because she's wearing like a bunch of stuff on top of it. She hits like a freight train. And I love her. She's also autistic. And I love her. She is poorly socialized. I'm not one for muscles either. Toned or chubby is the best. As a muscle mommy enjoyer, not for me. Rude. I mean, she is very problematic. It's for the best. She's not gonna be, like, super sexualized pretty. Because for most of the characters, I've given them some level of, like, trait that is quote-unquote, unflattering. For Crucible, it's her fucking eyebrows and just, like, her physical form, because a lot of people don't like muscular women. She's problematic. Now I'm interested. Yes, she doesn't know how to express her emotions, and it comes out in rage only. She will not allow herself to feel anything but anger. For that is how she has been trained. She also doesn't like physical touch, unless she, like, trusts you. And will fight you. Like, if the option to kill is on the table, she will take it. Are those some raptor? Those are some fun raptor feet. Yes, thank you. They took a long time to figure out. I've had to resize these motherfuckers so many times because they were too big. I'd suck those talons. Rude. And we ask for consent first, Hazel. They look good. Thank you. Ironically enough, my initial design actually had more raptor feet than it did have bird feet. I said I would. I will not. Those are some sharp claws. I think you cut your mouth. Colors. So they're sharp because half aerial. Fun fact. They're grippers, like actual grippy claws. They're made for gripping. Hence the toe in the back, actually. It's to grip grippers. OMG, to catch your prey. Yes. I actually do have an idea for my an intro when I get the new model going. Think I'm probably going to do like an animatic as an intro video. Just for I'm following in Techie's footsteps. She preys upon any who make the shit face at her. Yep, correct. Proper grippers. Yes, perfect. I'm a bonk. Hold on. Let me just... One, and let's get the next one. Hey now. It's a little late for my European ass, but I'll make sure to drop by earlier next time. You can do whatever you want. You can not be shown again forever again, and I would be okay. So long as you're happy and healthy and you take care of yourself. How rude you are. Make sure those grippers slay. That is the intention, yes. I'm learning in real time the power of the face. There's a cursed face. We do not like this face. But yeah, the feet that I have on my current model is more akin to a dinosaur than it is a bird. To be fair. That face is fine, I think. Fine. I don't have any current issues. This soundtrack
You
is...
can't stop it, mother. Oh woo oh woo. The oh woo lives on.
Tibbles, I swear I will make a cage for you specifically. I'm going to make a cage for you. I will put you in that cage. You're hilarious. Cage? Don't contain my friend. No, Vern, I'm gonna put more rat poison out for you. HRGP is inbound. Can I join? You're like Sierran who wants to be in the basement constantly. You're both insane. You are both in the same category of freak. Sierran wants to be alone, locked in the basement. This is what he wants. I provided it for him. I'd love to be kidnapped. Is it because you don't want to make decisions? You don't want to make the choice? Rawr. Do this. I could do this. I can do this. I could do this. this. Why is this this isn't nostalgia. This is false advertising. Nostalgic Nintendo summer music to boost the energy. This is not Nintendo. This is Stardew Valley. Somebody make a comment. This playlist is just raw dogging it. No timestamp. Oh my god. Stardew Valley really fits in. This is not Nintendo. This is not Nintendo. I came here for the Chow Garden. It has a Chow on the front. I have been lied to. I have been deceived. I have been manipulated. I have been gaslit. I don't want to listen to Stardew Valley. This is not nostalgic for me. I'm not here to be gaslit by YouTube into what is and isn't nostalgic for me. And Stardew Valley is not Nintendo. Hi, guys. Welcome, everybody. Hi, coming into the rant. I want Sonic music. Thank you. You'll learn to love it. Fato, what were you doing? Living the dream. Have you cursed your island a bit more? Have you been able to get on my level of cursed? Have you been able to get Mimic-chan? Give me updates on your island. We got Come Incarnate. Well, that's not clever. You already had Ghosty's Milk stuff or whatever it was. Come on now. Look. You're getting low-hanging fruit. You need to commit to the cringe. That's not cursed, that's enough. It's not cursed enough. And the most freaky thing ever, Bandita. Bandita. What is that? I'm not that freaky. What? What is that? We're looking at feet right now. Don't worry about it. I'm working on my current design. So this is going to be my VTuber's next design. Yeah, she's freaky. Who's freaky? She's a monster kisser? Do I need to bring up my Hear Me Out that I found that falls into the category? So my prerequisites for what means is a Hear Me Out. My classification for me on what a Hear Me Out is it has to not be human shaped. So this falls in that means anything with a human shape is in fair category. I am debating having Xenomorph be a Hear Me Out for the simple fact of it is human shaped. I'm bringing him back. I'm bringing him back. I gotta bring him back. I would fuck this man. I would fuck this man. He is a fish. I would fuck him. I would. And then this. Smash. Yep. Smash. Here we go, Van. Van's back at it. Absolutely. What is that canefish? Is mercane. He's got a second mouth and a very long tongue. Don't worry, it's soft. The barbs are soft. Do you have any idea the infinite possibilities? I'm not even going to go into it because we have a lot of people that are not into that kind of stuff, and that is okay. Thank you for the follow, Olive. Olive. A tongue. Mouth is a mouth. Yep. He is also big. He's big. I like that. This is why, when people ask me why I like Kane... Okay. Hold on. Let me get him. Let me get this man. This entire man. I'm gonna get him. And people are asking like, why are you into this? Why are you into a mouth? Why are you into a mouth? Why do you think I'm into a mouth? Look at him. Look at his snatch ass waist. You can grab that thing. He's also muscular. He's also short, but at the same time, he can change his form. Do you have a cutout of Kane? I wish I did. Exactly. There's a lack of creativity. Short king, but also big. Also both. He has multiple hands. Yes, he can make many hands. You're an artist twin. Make the cutout. I could. You know the truth. I could make just keychains and stickers of him. I could do this. My own perfect man, and I can put him on. Like, I want to get the keychain from Glitch itself because I want to support Glitch in everything that they're doing. Honestly, I love everything they're doing. Hold on. My new ref is going to have the men. The men. The only one, the odd one out in this category is the cat boy, which is Grahatia from Final Fantasy XIV. He is the odd man out in this. Everybody else, monster fucker category. I need to get more men to this keychain. The men. Massive plush. The men. The men. I love men. What can I say? Women in STEM, men in STEM. How about both? We love men. We love women. We love men. We love people. We love non-binaries. We love thems. We love men. We love women. We love thems. That's where we're at. My tablet is going to die. And Finn. We love oxygen breathers and non-oxygen breathers. As I say, my mom taught me to not be picky with what I eat. I am a demisexual. Personality is like, that is the thing. That's the thing. If your personality is good, if we jive, if I like you, it does not matter what you look like. I'm good at sucking. I was turned into something so cursed. I'm trying not to be 18 plus, and then here is this. No, don't worry about it. I didn't say it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Not even worried. Not even. Don't worry about it. Yeah, don't worry about it. Also, that reminds me on the serial killer topic, because Akechi is kind of like in that vein. He's also a serial killer. He's also a sad little meow meow boy, and also I can fix him. I think that might be the category. I have a question though. So close to the bird coming out of the cage. That's on different, it has to be 18 plus streams where that happens, and that's only going to happen under special circumstances. Unfortunately, Amethyst has a tendency to bring that out in me, that I try to keep under lock and key, but she brings it out. And it is very rare that her and I are able to collab together because of scheduling. Benji tries to, but I have not been able to do an 18 plus stream in regards to that. We're gonna do that. You know what? He wants to see what I'm capable of. He wants to see my freak. He's been wanting to see my freak. I'm gonna give it to him. He's gonna bite it off more than he can chew. Amethyst was so fun on your 24-hour stream. She's hilarious. We spend, so a lot of the times, this happens frequently with streamers, but a lot of streamers have very, like, deep connections with people off a stream. You don't see me collab with Amethyst a lot. I talk to her very frequently. Like, I talked to her last night. Tyler, Val, and Amethyst, all three of them, I am very close with, I'd like to say. And I will sing their praises to death. But you don't see a lot of the connectivity because we all just don't have stream times that are work together. That's one of the biggest things. So a lot of the time you're not seeing that kind of relationship. But I've bonded with them. I'm starting to get there with Potts and Dorka. But I've spent more time with Tyler, Val, and Amethyst. Amy was one to original, bring it out of Val. Now that I know that side exists, I'm able to do it. I have to stop myself. Because this is not the type of stream we have, and I don't want to make people uncomfortable. This is not the content I have, and I don't want people to feel uncomfortable about, like, those kinds of topics and conversations. So I cork it. Cork them bitches. Time and place and all that. Exactly. Time and place. And what people are willing to be accepting of and what... Like, because I know there's a couple of people in chat that don't like these kinds of conversations and they kind of dip out for them, and that's perfectly fine. I understand, and I try to not have it something that I talk about frequently. Because they don't like it and it makes them uncomfortable, and I get it. But I'm going to see if I can't get me a Hear Me Out video with Benji. I'm gonna sit down and talk to him about it. Like, I'm gonna send him a message, like, after no, I'm gonna send him a message now. Because some people want to see that. I'm gonna send him a message right now. Where the fuck is he? Where are my DMs? There we go. I'm gonna get another person in on this, but that's definitely where we're at right now. I'm sending it because I will forget about it. Progress made. I'm also probably gonna have to stop here soon because my tablet's dying. I need to plug this bitch in. To exist is to sin. America. Oh.
Hey there, Primary. You called? Zooble told me that you like my mouth face. Your face is pretty neato, too.
Oh, yes! Yes! Ah! I'm so free. Well, it's free for my job. You want to do server talks? Yes. Love him. I love him so much. I'm gonna cry. My autistic husband, I love you. Amazing. Yes, amazing. Oh, what is this song? Oh, goodness. That was everything to me. Thank you for that. Sonic vibes. Speaking of autism. Sonic has good music. I'm glad you liked it. I loved it. What are you talking about? Every time people redeem that, it's such a treat. Makes me so happy. Give me that fangirl you making me do the fangirl scream. It's been so long since I've done that. So I'm gonna finish up the legs. What's on the menu? And then I'm going to probably raid out so that I can charge my tablet. It's a good stream every time. Yes. I love him. I'm so glad that it exists. It's unfortunate that it's AI, but it makes me so happy. How far did I make these go? Okay. So the ones on the side are not lined up. There's an easy solution to that. Come on, give it to mama. Are they lined up now? And now they're lined up. Those would be terrible to put on. What, the legs? Are you talking about like in a cosplay sense? Oh, did the asymmetry. I had to copy and paste the legs because they fucked up a little bit. Okay. We also can do this. We can also do the asymmetry for this. Are those not shoes? Those are my bird feet. Dinosaur feet now. These are dinosaur feet. Cosplaying it would be a pain in the ass in that regard. It'll be worth it. Bird feet. Alright, so we do this now. So I do not have, like, my character does not have human feet. I am Monster Girl. Monster Girl category. I have no human feet. I don't like human feet. It makes me uncomfortable and sad. And thus... Here's a question. Should I add more spikes? Because it's supposed to be like punk. Punk and goth are kind of overlapping now, though. And I wanted to do it more punk aesthetic than I wanted goth. Which goth is just... Or punk is like chains, spikes, and all of that. Like a defiant... The origination of punk is... Feet do suck to draw. Not just that, I just don't like human feet. I'm feet phobic. But the origination of punk came from a defiance of social norms. And I tried to do a bit more of that in the design that I have. Not like too much, because again, I didn't want to be over complicated. So I'm wondering if I should add a little bit more to that. But I don't want my design to be unfriendly. Are you satisfied? I mean, yeah. People are gonna do whatever they're gonna do. And I'm for it. Like, if you want to do it, if you want to make specific flavor of art for my character, I do not care. I will celebrate it, if anything, because it'll be the first of its kind. And, like, The instant that you get porn of your character, you've made it as a creator. Or your character, or whatever. Like, fan art. You've done it. You've made it. You've done it. Historical event, yes. Sweet. Consent. I can't draw. You can do what, you can get a commission of it. I don't care. I do not mind. I said that I'd stop after making the feet. We're gonna go until 5-hour mark is what we'll do. I did not intend for this to be an art stream, but here we are. Next will be the chains. It's gonna do this. Satisfying place to stop, yes. Also, this necklace is one that I really, really liked when I was a kid, but it was like a shell necklace. 7 minutes left. The countdown. I also need to do this. So the ears would be here. We have to get the feathery ears. It's already at 6 because I was late to the 7. I'm not going to acknowledge that.
Disgusting.
Thank you. It wasn't intentional. I hate that joke. I like to make the joke just because it pisses people off. And I'm a gremlin. It's one of those things that if I say it enough, people will hate it enough that we stop saying it. But also, I like to get a reaction of people that does not matter. People like to complain about shit. This has no impact on anybody's life. It's fine. Also, the reason I wanted the ears to be like this is because I didn't want feather ears, like, are very common with a lot of people's designs. Like, I wanted them to be more ear than just wing ears, if that makes sense. Knuckles. Because I know that a lot of people's designs are more akin to having feathers for their, like, wing ears. I can't count without hearing it. More animal ear-like. I wanted it to be more akin to, like, kind of like animals, but more like, definitely more ear than wings. I do like the ship of Rouge and Knuckles, and I will fight people over that. Elf ears, maybe? Let's say they're elf ears. Snitch named Rouge. I really love their ship. Enemies to lovers. That's a female character that is worth shipping. Love that woman. Girl after my own heart. She's popular for a reason. She has a personality. There's actually a dissection of Rouge as a character. So she's actually like, okay, I'm gonna get into this. She's the peak representation of feminism because she does have that body that is like very attractive and she's not afraid to show it off. It's like in the beginning, Rouge. I'm not talking about like current Rouge. Somehow I'm not following. Hi! Why did you just... You weren't following me? I feel betrayed. Rant incoming. Yes. So it's more like singing the praises of Rouge's character. Like she is... There was like... Definitely was. There's like no... How to put it? There's no shame with her. She has a very, like, one would say, quote-unquote, voluptuous body. I've used the follow-only emotes. And she's not, like, she's not ashamed to show it off. But she's also more than that. I was just about to. So... I really love Rouge as a character. She's not just a sexual icon type character. She knows what she's about. She knows how her like body appears, and she's not afraid to utilize that for her own means. That's girl power. We love it. We love to see it. I love to see it at least. I just really like that character. And I don't like what they've done with her. Like Jessica Rabbit. Yes, her as well. Like a woman that knows what she's about. I don't know how far this... Oh, that's... Where is it? A little bit more. A little bit more. This is what I've been doing, which has fucked up the asymmetry. Here we go. So the cutoff for this one... Oh, no. I'm gonna turn that off again. Hold on. The cutoff here. Off here. Well, it's probably gonna be here. 5 hours achieved. Give me a moment. I'm almost there. I'm in the zone. Auto zone. Hold on. Let me save this. I think I saved the body type, actually. Oh yeah, remember how I said I was going to spend hours drawing my void? It gets worse. I'm a traditional artist. Pencil and paper, baby. That's how I started. That's how I started, with pencil and paper. It is financially optimal. It will change if you continue. But art is a self-expression, so express yourself, baby! And I like seeing all forms of art. ears. Alright, we got feather ears. We got the legs for days. The outfit is mostly done. We got the fit. Which will be great. I'm sure it will be, so long as it is what you want. And even then, you work towards what you want. Believe in yourself. Believe it! Believe in the me that believes in you. Believe it. I've been an art prude for a while, and I'll be honest, I'm starting to come off of it. Like, that's something that I have had to grow as a person in regards to character development, if you will. I used to be, like, very, like, oh my god, your artwork sucks. It's a form of self-expression, get off your high horse kind of thing. Character development. I think that's done. I'll look at that in a second. Hold on. Gamble? Do you like gambling? I think Tyler actually showed me like a gambling friend slop kind of game, and I'm like, ooh! I like friend slop. I'm not afraid to say it. I am a fan of the slop of the friend variety. Gambling friend slop also seems like a fucking hilarious thing that could potentially happen. Especially if our gambling fucks over the other person. I'm almost. Yes. Alright, I'm gonna keep poking at this if I don't stop now. I'll make my friends sloppy. Sloppy. Anyone should feel free to try. It's rewarding. Don't need to be a pro. Nope. Art is for the masses. Correct. Okay, we're gonna raid into somebody. This has been an interesting stream, to say the least. Thank you for the pets. Okay. Who do we have to raid? I'm not seeing anybody. If anybody has any recommendations. Is Zenko live? Wait, no, he's not. Tomorrow we're gonna play Grimshire, and then Saturday, everybody. Saturday, 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Save the date. Have a great evening, Prim. Yes. Angles and angels. Saturday. Yes. Saturday, 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Conversions are in... What's it called? The Discord. I don't know who we're gonna raid out to. We're gonna find somebody who's doing art, I guess. This one just says, guess who fell asleep? Oh, they're doing pixel art. Pixel art is fun. They're a little fox creature, too. Somebody just went live. They've only been up for like a minute, it looks like. We'll raid into them. No, it's been an hour. They have a content warning on about graphic depictions of violence. That does not look violent at all. That's a woman in a dress. Okay, we're gonna start the raid. I don't know who this person is. We're experimenting today. Scuff and all. It was a little scuffy. But I hope to see you all tomorrow for Grimshire. Things are about to get good. Have a good night. Bye!